What the heck?
Anyway, this was a person.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. You're watching. Yes, that 2020N. Thousand plate 8 block.
Yeah.
Who's?
No, Sus, what the heck?
We're watching the JP. This is a TCSF 2020N original and an LB original. Oh yeah, we're still using this blue below. So this shows began the transition to the shortened Disney logo.
Warner Brothers
Media
North America.
What do you say?
Well, most shows began to transition to the shortened Walt Disney Studios logo.
Yeah.
Anyway, intro time.
Yeah, intro time. Oh, come on.
Not the losing horn. Broadcast technicians. Live on tape from the LB Television City in Ottawa, Ontario. This is our 90-something episode. I mean, our 22nd episode of the 20th Century CS Fan 2020 live stream show. And now, here's your host, CCS Fan 2020. Not the losing horn.
Anyway, yeah.
Again.
Sorry, we're done and everything. Anyway, yeah, I'm saying, keep getting points, I'm gonna get it. Anyway, I'm Jim. I'm Juicy. I'm funny. Okay, we got Kylan and your super throws a friend.
Wait, I need to get the super fruits back here. Okay, I don't need to. Do I still have the icons for them? Hold on a second. Let's see here. Yeah, I still have the icon for them. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Hold on here. Gotta get food back.
There I am. Hello?
Hold on a second. Okay. Here we go. I also keep the piglet on here, so.
Sorry about that. Anyways,
Whoa, I can't. Setting piglet on here.
we appreciate this.
Hurry up already!
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Sorry about that. Okay, now let's try this again. Next we got Tyler and your super personal friends, dude.
Okay. This is the 1000th time you did that.
I'm sorry, get out myself, Wall.
Ni hao. I'm Thailand. I'm Rintu. I'm Colby. I'm Ho-Ho. I'm Lulu. I'm Yeah. I'm Mr. Sun. Hi, I'm Kailan. I'm Colby. Hi, it's me, Darby. The name's Tigger. T-I-double-G-R. That spells Tigger. I'm Winnie the Pooh. I'm Buster. Buster Wester.
What's the number you go? Let me do this first. One of those let me do this.
Oh, hey. Alright, I was thinking I should. Nothing else new on the Disney Channel errors page, Seuss. Nothing new in the Disney Channel errors wiki, Seuss.
Yeah, nothing new.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disney Channel archive, they turn screen share on.
Just
Go. Crowds unknown. Four, that's Ravens. Playhouse Susni. Schedule there. DCS fan 2020 N no! Network with the I Sus. Network with the I Sus. Ah, why is everybody muted?
Because Dom's busy working on the YTP and he doesn't want to get this stream copyrighted.
Okay. There's the promo banner for Twitches. That's a decon. Only Whisper Canada. Only Whisper Canada. Crowds. Buzz on 2 Buzz on Maggie episodes. One Brandy and Whisper.
who's here?
Wait, who's here?
Okay then.
Hey, bestie. How's it going? I saw your end credits of the new show from Toon Jones.
Was this E is a joke?
What the heck?
No. Twitches.
Dude, that's a decom, I can definitely tell.
And there's the Screenbug banner right there.
Yep, there's the Screenbug banner.
Yeah.
And as you can see, I worked on the credits for the second episode of the new show for Toon Jones, which I'm presenting my screen right here. I got the cast ready for episode 2, so we go right ahead. And all right, and I'm going to see who animated this.
Yeah, more found with Kate and Kaleidoscope, the main title digital productions, of course. Sus.
What?
And you added Gray Griffin.
Obviously.
And below it, TCS fan.
Of course, she.
And yes, he doesn't mean yeah.
Yeah.
There's Gary Anthony Williams in there as well.
And Stella hasn't appeared in any Gotcha Jones animation series. Any as voices in there. Well,
yeah.
Other than Sailor Matson S and Sailor Matson R and Best Besties. Chloe Too Hot just tries to avoid Best Besties. Some episodes.
Yeah. And for episode 1 that I uploaded, I might. But before that, let me see who animated these.
Who animated?
No, digital animation. I think it's the same animation studio as the show that was based on of
Yeah.
June Jones, of course, and Jackson Jones television animation.
I had a Dolby Atmos logo just because.
Yeah.
Followed after by the current logo and the Toon Jones original logo.
Makes sense because it's a Toon Jones original series based off the Kane Brown and Friends cinematic universe.
I wonder if we could put this on Kids LB.
That'll be a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense since Kids WB aired Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So why not for Luna and King Get a Clue as well?
Yeah.
Speaking of Toon Jones, I was thinking making a continuity on both shows that premiered.
Okay, wouldn't get it. Oh, it's a joke.
What the heck?
Oh, two more screenshots from October 19th.
Let me see what you got right.
Great.
But first, hold on, let me see. Right, for Rags to Riches.
Hello, Hollywood fan.
I'm back.
What do you know? It's 20th Century Chocolate Fan.
What the?
20th Century Chocolate Fan? Really?
I'm trying to speak. There's Angela, voiced by Chloe Tui Hodges, reprising the Wolf of Best Besties. And LP.
It has been a long time since I appeared on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it.
Hollywood fan, I think I cast you for the role as Luna's uncle for Luna and Caden Get a Clue.
Did you? I don't see it in the credits.
Well, hold on. Let me show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get it up. In which, hold on. There's you.
I would have to do a very good uncle voice impression, but it could be challenging though.
Yeah, it makes
Get
sense.
the hang of it.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hold on. Let me do the voice. Oh, hey there, everybody. I'm Luna's uncle.
That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Perfect for the role.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Bad.
Got you casted.
I should play other voices in the roles. Maybe myself in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's more screenshots from
Let me
October
see what
19th.
you got. Yeah, like the episode Foon.
Oh.
And then it was interesting to episode that figures Poogery, Owls well, that ends well. Which, of course, originally aired on ABC back in '88. Well, before that, it was the Disney Channel at first.
Yeah.
This is not American Idol.
Koala Brothers, British and Australian show from, I think, ABC in Australia.
Yeah, possibly.
RT
Wait a
says
minute.
Joseph
Who
Got
just
some
came
rot
on
on the disc. Hopefully it
That
still
would
works.
be me.
Sister, Hocus Pocus, 93 Seuss.
Oh, by the way, guys, I just got news from Dr. Jones branded television. I got word that all the transmitters have now been restored, and they got rid of that stupid bubble bass.
I knew it was him.
Bubble Bass, that's Nick. That belongs to SpongeBob.
Yeah, I don't know how he got into Disney, but
Those GJ channels.
Yeah, back then on the 20th of March, not only did Bubble Bass hijack Toon Jones, Jones Channel, YBC, but they also hijacked Playhouse Jones, YBC News Radio, and my streaming service, Joe's Plus. But now, today, all the transmitters have finally been restored, so we are finally good to go.
yeah.
It's a hip hip hooray! You said it, Pigoletto.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Anyway, I'm not Disney DVSUs.
Oh, Animal Stories. That's part of the Playhouse Disney mini movies.
I think this is a Canadian show. I'm guessing.
I'm gonna contact my sister actually about something real quick and see if she
Okay.
wants to be a producer for an episode or join in as a voice cast in the future.
Kanan,
I don't mind.
Okay.
you do realize that that Caden was the cast.
No, Rafi.
Ravi.
Voice actors and actresses that want to do the additional voices. That's okay. Call Me a Fan 2002 might be a perfect choice for a voice actress.
Yes, that's
Oh,
true.
right,
Plus,
sorry.
she could be a producer.
My bad, but I thought you said a main role or supporting roles, but
And yeah, she can be producer from as an executive producer for like with me. And if for Luna and King get a clue, it'll be for family reasons be developed by Scott Fellows.
And myself as an executive producer. Not only that I voice act as a additional voice, but executive producer.
and anyway, here's this.
But
That's so Raven.
That's so Raven.
The
I keep
sky's the limit.
I keep asking her when she's gonna return to Google Chat or return back to social media. She's planning though. She's planning. She's trying her best though.
I don't know. Just
Oh.
enjoy these
I'm
things.
here. Oh, hey,
Rue.
Rue. Welcome.
Oh my.
Hello, Rue.
Enough of the characters showing up.
And what?
Oh.
Okay.
Small potatoes that aired on Disney Junior.
Yikes.
But look who released on DVD Bite.
This might be
Instead of Disney themselves.
Let me see here.
Universal.
Hey, you know what? Another little airplane show that aired on Disney one time being Call Me with Granada at one point. That being the show Go Baby. Ugh.
Yeah. And we do know Fan Lately Playhouse Disney acquired the rights to air reruns of Wonder Pets.
God.
Yeah.
Not Wonder Pets.
Opinion handled.
Soundtrack of Cheetah Girls 2. I Love Jonas, full on from Blockbuster.
So I am not a fan of the recent revival from Apple TV Plus.
Apple TV Soos.
No.
Let's try the MCCCCCCC.
That's too many C's.
You know what's interesting? Ever since I got into murder mystery and love murder mystery, playing the games and all, but I've recently had this idea in my head for an episode for one of the TV series, like a murder mystery type episode. I don't know when I'm gonna start writing it or directing it and producing it yet, though. But that's a decision I have been aiming at my head for a bit. So, I don't know when I'll start writing and making it. I don't know which show yet, though, but I'll figure it out eventually. So that's what I have to say currently.
Either that or a drama TV series for the network with the Shield.
Yeah.
What? It's either an episode for Best Besties or that other show, or it's going to be a TV series, which I have no idea what to call the title of the show as of yet, though.
It's not the best idea for a Best Besties episode. It's mainly like a comedy action series.
Yeah.
That might be too dark.
Yeah. Try doing Bernardo episode just turn into a TV show.
Yeah, we'll turn that into a TV show because we.
Actually, because here's the thing. Because Best Besties is a comedy action TV show, I'm making it a bit family friendly for that version of that episode, though. Not too violent, not too dark. Just pretend people die, like play a game of murder mystery. Like they have to pretend to hit each other with a weapon or whatever, and then the sheriff has to grab a Nerf gun or whatever to kill the murderer, and they have to pretend to fall on the ground and die.
I don't think it's a good idea, honestly, because it's a TV-14 show.
And
No,
we don't want this to become I know one episode was TVMA, but we don't want to make the entire series.
No, because I'm actually putting it as a TV-14 L.
Well, we'll talk about that later.
All right.
Yeah.
But
We'll save that for another time.
Yeah, anyway, Luckiest Man in America, Jingle Bag, Superman, Lois Season 4, G de Gossier, Jeunes Enfants, Freaky Tales, 13 ans plus violence et langage vulgaire. Not to release this in Canada for Freaky Tales.
All right, for me, I'm on Blu-ray.com. Just to see some.
Anything you looking up on Blu-ray.com?
All right,
I just want to know.
we see that. And
Ola Frida.
Hola, soy Frida.
Really?
You're not Lucita.
I'm sorry, I had to.
French and Canadian movie.
Right. And on my screen, this is Friends, the complete series. I'm glad that they're going to be releasing this on 4K, but look at the price, though.
Oh, yeah,
What is it?
$152?
What?
No way.
I only have one Friends DVD, and that's it.
Hey guys, you want to know what's interesting?
Huh?
I saw an out-of-print, hard-to-find DVD on eBay, apparently, and that is a movie I really want to check out. But guess how much it was on eBay?
What?
What do you want to know?
$80.
What?
$80. My goodness. No way would we want to pay $80 for that.
Yeah,
I mean,
Have eBay, so joke failed.
yeah, and how Gianna?
Rafi, it was not a joke, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
$80? That's a lot.
And guess
Lucita,
what that
you
movie
showed up
was?
out of nowhere.
And guess what that movie was? And it is extremely hard to find on physical media
Okay,
nowadays.
what's the movie?
And that is a movie I really want to check out too, by the way. Breakfast of Champions, Hollywood Pictures movie.
Breakfast of Champions, that I'm not sure.
Let me look.
I think this could air part of the Wonderful World of Disney on the network with the Shield.
The sheesh.
What?
I know it got negative reviews, but since it stars Bruce Willis, I do want to check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Retired
If
from acting.
I'm, yeah, retired from acting, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, he unfortunately had to retire from acting due to, you know what, that has happened to him.
Yeah.
4K of Transformers the movie, 1986.
I did not know that got a 4K release.
Originally released by Dino Lentris.
Neither did I.
Originally released by Dino Lentris.
Dino De Lancers, interesting.
Directed, produced, and directed by Nelson Shin.
Yep.
Drew Nelson, Lil Nemore, Robert Stacks, Leroy Stander, Orson Welles.
And there's more to the cat. I do know Toon Jones aired this movie.
With a TV PG rating on Toon Jones.
Yeah.
Of course, they're reprising the wolf from the original show itself.
And guys, I have officially made a shelf recently. I've made a shelf recently.
Well, I know.
Ooh.
Yep.
And there was, and 2 days ago, I got a movie recently, which I don't know if you saw my update.
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail about Transformers.
I haven't seen it.
Rhino Home Video, 99.
It was using it had a Family Home Entertainment release had to remove the usage of profanity.
Said by Spike.
Yeah.
I think it was retained. I think the original with profanity was retained on the Squeak Shout Factory's release.
Yeah.
Distributed in Canada by Seville Pictures.
Only one that released. I believe in the UK it was released by Rank Film Distributors.
Yeah, Rank Film, I guess.
Which for some reason, on the Toon Jones area retains the Rank Film Distributors logo sound on the.
Yeah, and
Laurentis logo.
Yeah, and look what's added on the MCC website.
Let me see what you got, Raph.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Oh, yes. That's a movie I really want to check out. The Day the Earth Blew Up, Looney Tunes movie.
And that is coming to physical media, released by Ketchup Entertainment.
Not only West, but the UK and Canada and freelance. Saison et plus pour violence and érotisme.
We do have some breaking news. Apparently, you know that other Looney Tunes movie that was canceled by Warner Brothers.
Coyote versus Acme.
Well, we got some breaking news. Apparently, there's rumors that Ketchup Entertainment's going to acquire it and release it.
Oh, that's
I'm
true.
really happy about that.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome, my Brandy.
At least Ketchup Entertainment's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Ketchup Entertainment's a fine company.
Yep. Yeah, but
at least they've been good to Warner Brothers, and they've been saving us fans for what we want.
Yeah, but
still, we didn't. I'm trying to. I don't want to talk about what
actually, sorry.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
PayPal 1618, 13 plus pour violence. Dolby, 13 plus pour violence et d'horreur. This one's
It's pronounced Lullaby.
Lullaby. This one's a South African movie. One Piece Season 14, Guide des conseillers jeunes enfants. Homewrecker, 13 plus pour violence.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, come on. What?
Sorry to interrupt, Rafi, but for some reason, I actually came up with a name for Ketchup Entertainment for you guys.
What was the name?
Mustard.
Mustard Entertainment. Yep, you got it right.
Mustard Entertainment? Okay, then. A little weird, but that's fine. Pitchfork. What? What
is this?
Pitchfork.
Saison et plus pour violence et d'horreur.
Mad Square, Guide des conseillers aux jeunes enfants.
This one's an Indian movie for Mad Square.
Okay.
Shepherd, 13 et plus pour violence. No Other Land. Penguin Season 1, that's Max. 13 et plus violence et langage vulgaire.
Yeah, and on my screen, this is G.I. Joe the movie, the 87 one, which it was released. It was originally going to be released theatrically by Dino De Laurentiis, but however, it just went straight to video instead by Celebrity Home Entertainment, part of its Just for Kids lineup. This one, not rated in US, but it includes scenes of fantasy violence.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if this is going to air on Toon Jones, though, however, so I'm not really sure. Probably might be thinking the rating might be... Hold on. Let me look it on the IMDb Parents Guide.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Machine de Rib, Quebecois movie.
Documentary. Chosen Last Supper, not only West but Canada. Rule Breaker.
Yeah. From what I heard, it was rated TVY7FV when it was going to be airing on Toon Jones for G.I. Joe the movie.
Adult Swim Yule Log. Cause on for violence et horreur.
100 Beavers, G in Quebec. Adam's Green Aladdin, not only West but Switzerland. This one's 13 et plus langage vulgaire. Owners, Old Canada, G de conseillers jeunes enfants, not only West but Canada and Israel.
Wow, kind of like how the title literally references the Canadian national anthem.
Yeah.
Allemand, G de conseillers jeunes enfants. This one's a French movie. Can I Get a Witness? Laughable.
Canadian movie, G de conseillers jeunes enfants.
Darkest Miram, rated 13 plus with no rating reason. Phoenix, another anime on MCC.
What?
That's a Japanese movie. G in Quebec.
Dragon back into Indian movie.
The Dragon here is not to be confused with the TV series that aired on Treehouse.
Yeah.
Why are we saying Hayden?
On my screen here is the 4K Ultra HD release of Pokemon Detective Pikachu. From what I heard, recently Toon Jones did lost the broadcast rights to all Pokemon TV content, well, except for the movies.
Yeah. This
Because
is the
for
limited edition.
family reasons, I believe the anime, it might have started family airing on Nick in RAU.
Yeah. Ryan Reynolds and Joseph Smith.
4K Ultra HD Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Action peril, some rules, suggestive humor, and thematic elements.
I believe in Canada it was PG in Canada.
Yeah, PG in Canada and G de Golse Year, Jeunes Enfants.
Wait a minute. Despite being from 2025, has the old print logo on the back.
What the heck?
Well, because this was released in 2019, it was originally released on 4K in 2019, so this might be a re-release.
I actually have something interesting actually to say. I have a double feature DVD of the two Inside movies. The first Inside Man movie has the old Universal logo on the back, while Inside Man, the second movie, the direct-to-video sequel, has the Universal 1440 Entertainment logo. But the Universal Home Entertainment logo, the print logo is using the current print logo, while the old print logo.
Yeah, I do know for a fact that. And oh my god. And Mufasa the Lion King? Heck no.
I
Seen
checked the
that
rating.
movie on Disney Plus.
Yeah, it was terrible. Here's Yellow Submarine, which is
I'm
a
gonna try that out,
Blu-ray
but I'm gonna be horrible.
1968 movie.
This was released under Capitol Records.
Yeah. Originally released by United Artists, Okami with King Features Syndicate and TBC London.
Although, what's interesting, though, is that this movie was made to pay tribute to the late, great James Earl Jones, which we saw the tribute after the Disney logo.
And we did find out that United Artists is somehow getting revived too.
United Artists is getting revived?
Wait, what?
Apparently, there's been some news and rumors going around that United Artists is going to get revived again.
Yeah, like, wow. Okay, let me see. There's a Blu-ray release for Dogman.
What's the song movie?
Dogman.
Literally releasing on April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
Did not get a chance. I want to see the Canadian release.
Hold on. It says PG with some action and rude humor.
Yeah.
Canadian release. Let's go check the Canadian release of this movie because I really need to know. Dogman. Let's see.
PG.
PG in Canada, G in Quebec, Quebecois dub.
Even though
Apparently, Dogman has got a Quebecois dub. That's really cool.
Yeah.
well, understandable since most DreamWorks movies are Quebecois. And I found a weird rating reason on the MCC for the movie The Shrouds.
Let me see.
Let me get this Seuss here.
Oh boy.
It was 13 ans et plus pour horreur et érotisme.
What?
What?
My goodness.
Imagine,
That is
imagine
a
a rare,
weird rating right there.
imagine a rare viewer advisory for that though.
I don't know when it aired. Quebecois, though. This was, like I said, 13 ans et plus horreur et érotisme. No whole movie. This was a French and Belgian movie. Documentary film. 2015. Seven Kings Must Die, British movie. 13 ans et plus violence. Chicago PD, 13 ans et plus pour violence. Originally aired on NBC in the US.
See to be drawn in
Sitting
Canada.
here in Canada.
Yeah.
Evil, the final season. 13 ans et plus, no rating reason. Superboy's Megalith Indian
Thank you,
movie.
I'm from Canada.
Santos, Kazan and Plus, no rating reason.
French, German, British, and Indian movie. The Draft, 13 ans et plus pour violence. This is a Canadian. 13 ans et plus pour violence. The Way, My Way, Australian movie. This was rated G in Quebec. Let me. What the heck is this? Les Pardon. This was G in Quebec. Devil Stay. Wait a second. An anime that's rated 13 ans et plus pour violence et l'horreur.
What?
Yes, an anime that's rated 13 ans et plus pour violence et l'horreur. Pork, saison et plus violence. The Snare, that one's saison et plus bon violence et l'horreur. Ah, damn Google translation. Terrifier, that one's saison et plus bon violence et horreur. There is Brandy and Mr. Seuss.
What?
Of course.
I wonder if Lucas can. Walt Disney Seuss.
What?
Walt Disney Pictures, Paramount, and Nickelodeon.
What?
Nick never involved with any of the Jones.
Did this been made?
Well, I know Nick wasn't involved, but I meant the first two, as in Disney and Paramount.
All right. T-blockers, raison et plus pour horreur et langage vulgaire. Getaway, raison et plus pour violence et l'horreur. Werewolves, also raison et plus violence et l'horreur. Hard Eyes, raison et plus violence et l'horreur as well. Y2K, raison et plus horreur et langage vulgaire. Even though it's a comedy film, I believe.
Yeah.
Raison et plus violence et l'horreur. Late Night also, raison et plus horreur. Not only West, but Australia and United Arab Emirates. VHS Beyond, raison et plus.
So have fun, you guys.
All right, see ya, bestie. This one's another anime that's Sesame Street. That one Sesame plus violence et l'horreur.
Japanese anime.
Sesame, that is Sesame plus pour violence et l'horreur.
What next? 18 plus for violence and horror for anime
I don't
movies?
think it's going to be rated DC point, please.
Well, the substance, another movie that's Sesame plus horreur and erotisme. I heard this movie was insane.
Which
From what I
movie?
heard, The Substance.
Oh,
Arcadian, not only West but Canada and Ireland. This was Saison et plus pour violence et l'horreur. Stream, Saison et plus pour violence et l'horreur. We Are the Zombies, not only West but Canada. This was Saison et plus pour violence et l'horreur.
Where'd the king go?
You gotta get going.
He had to go.
Who is here?
I
Hello,
did
LB Seuss. Hello.
LB Seuss.
How do you know? My good old pal LB.
I did send a link to Luca, or other than that, I think I can send a link to Alex if he wants to join.
Did I already send the link to him in the group chat room on Discord, Robbie?
Brandon, you're back on Discord. I mean, not Discord, not Discord.
Randy,
Take two.
I'm here too. Me too. And me.
Brett, come on.
Okay.
Take two. Beep. Brandon, you're back on StreamYard.
Yeah, me and Whiskers decided to come back to StreamYard because we miss being on this platform.
Role playing. Double Blind. Saison et plus pour violence et l'horreur. This one's
Enough of the role playing, please.
How was that role playing?
Well, you know.
We don't want to get in big trouble with Astral now, do we?
Never mind.
When evil lurks, Saison et plus horreur. Not only US, but Argentina.
You can do
Peacock.
your usual stuff once we get this done.
Okay.
Peacock. Saison et plus horreur.
Not the streaming service from NBC Universal.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, I forgot to mention, since Disney Channel's Disney Channel's birthdays happen about a month away, why not doing Disney Channel
Oh boy. Disney Channel Germany.
Curious Paws still going though. Even though it's
You know, it says it ended on October 24th, 2008.
German show. Current programming. Bluey, also aired in the US, Australian show. Ghost Voice, not only West, but No, it's a French, South Korean, and Italian show. Tofu in France. Well, in South Korea, it aired on
EBS One, and in Italy, streamed on Disney Plus. Not a fan of the current Disney Plus logo, though.
Yeah.
Disney Plus.
Wait a
This is a
Mickey,
dream work.
hold on a second here. Mickey's name is spelled here differently. Leaves out the E. Leaves out the word E in the word Mickey, and mouse is spelled differently. MAUS.
Unbelievable. And this is a dream work.
What the?
What is this doing on Disney Channel? The Boss Baby back in business? That's DreamWorks.
And Netflix, my God. What is it doing on Disney?
Taffy.
That's Turner Broadcasting System Europe.
Originally aired on Boomerang International channels before it was removed following the Warner Brothers animation decimation.
Did it air in the US?
Originally streamed on Max, but it was removed in 2022 following the, you get it, Warner Brothers animation decimation. But the only legal way to watch the series in the US is to select full episodes on the series' official YouTube channel.
Zeus?
All right, let's see what we got here. Eighth Lightning
British and Canadian show.
from the BBC and Alliance Atlantis. Aired on CBBC in the UK. From the 4th of September 2002 to the 18th of May of 2005.
Zeus? Brandy and Mr.
What?
Zeus. 2005 in the UK. Wait, what?
There's a video game adaptation, but however, it was only released in Europe.
Not in the US.
Dang it, not only in the US. Then that game's going to be hard to find, unfortunately, then.
Amphibia, June 17, 2019 to May 14, 2022.
Wait, what?
Arthur and the Invisibles.
There's a TV series of Arthur and the Invisibles?
Debuted in 2018.
My God. Bear House.
Understandable, since it's one of Playhouse Disney's popular shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, just redirect to the French Wikipedia.
Of course, there's Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
Brandy and Mr. Seuss, that is.
The buzz on Maggie over there is just called Maggie.
What?
Wait, what?
Connie the cow.
What?
Spanish show.
From TVE2. Air in the US on...
Excuse me.
Noggin.
Noggin.
That's now known as the Nick Jr. channel.
Yeah.
And was recently revived by Astral.
And look what we run in the US.
Stars, Kids, and Family. Playhouse Disney.
Where's Disney?
That's now known as Disney Junior over there. It's shut down in 2020.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I think I have an idea for some channels to revive.
Where is
That
it?
should return.
Where are they?
We already know Actions return, and History Televisions got returned as well, the revived versions by me.
Yeah.
But what if they both got bought by Astro by you guys.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. Network Kids, French show from France 3. Broadcast. Is it here in the US? Let me check.
It's no, I don't think so.
Suze.
Did not
First
air
try.
in, did not air in the US.
Let's try any find any Quebecois to be Suze.
Oh boy, Quebecois dubs.
If we can find it. And
That horrendous Snow White.
Again. Yeah.
I know this may receive controversy over its casting of Snow White.
And it got negative reviews when it first came out. I have not seen the original Snow White as of yet.
You should
I want to get it on DVD or VHS for the collection.
I might plan to watch the original Snow White.
Same.
And
Quebecois dub.
obviously,
what can you expect? It's a Disney movie. Disney movies typically get Quebecois dubs.
and
Yeah.
why?
Baby Einstein got a Quebecois dub.
What?
Freaking why?
Maybe Einstein.
Bruh. Why is that? Never mind. Wait, Hocus Pocus? Hocus Pocus?
What?
Hocus Pocus is just called Abracadabra.
What?
Quebecois dub for Hocus Pocus.
Stream on Disney Plus.
Via the audio tracks, yes.
Disney Seuss?
What?
Not Suez. Even
God.
Turning Red got a Quebecois dub.
Of course, since the Disney and Pixar movies, you all typically get a Quebecois dub.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
American Dad.
Wait,
American
check
Dad.
this.
American,
Look at this. Sorry.
American Dad got a Quebecois dub. I thought typically Fox shows would get European dubs only.
Yeah.
Tilly Tune. Since September 1st, 2008.
What the heck? Did If got a Quebec to be?
Yupperoonie. Ah!
Can you?
Oh my goodness, really?
Quebecois dub for that movie.
Yep. Quebec dub.
I had to bring it back.
Okay.
Quebec. Oh yeah, Arthur got a French dub. Originally Quebecois for seasons 1 to 6, but seasons 7 through 15 were only European. Same with the other seasons. As in season 16 through 25.
.97
Yeah.
on there.
Sinor Studios subs seasons 1 through 6, and for seasons 7 through 15. Sinkhole? That's the same dubbing studio who dubbed the French dub of Ni Hao Kai Lan.
Good God.
European Union Thailand.
And FDI Media Belgium for seasons 16 through 25.
.100
Currently airing on Radio Canada.
in Quebec. Sus?
do know this show. I do know this show aired on Family Junior, surprisingly.
Yeah, family in Canada. Mizuno.
Even though it aired on TVO in Canada.
I gotta be on mute. I gotta be on mute.
Okay.
Captain
Snow
America
White.
Civil. Oh yeah. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. That's the original, which I prefer. Only
And-
European.
Sorry.
Only European.
Captain Marvel, the European French version. I do know there's a Quebec. What about Bluey?
Yup, only European.
Because they're not Australians now.
Belgium dub still. Oh, sorry.
Belgium dub, so only European. I do know this aired on launching Disney.
In Belgium. What about Bob the Builder Shoes?
Only European as well. Wait a minute. I see a recognizable channel in France. Playhouse Disney?
What?
Holy crap.
Since
Quebec.
when did Playhouse Disney air a hit entertainment show?
Shoes?
I mean, I do know they are Thomas in Italy.
Yeah, true. Did Cat Scratch got anything, Quebec?
No. Nickelodeon show, so what could you expect? Only European. Aired on Vrac in Quebec.
But look at it.
M6?
Since when
Since when did M6 air a Nickelodeon show?
Nickelodeon presents Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah.
No. Aired on Disney, not Nick.
What about Clifford's Puppy Days? And just what I figured.
Only European.
Done by Shinkel.
Same dubbing studio who did, well, the show I literally mentioned 5 minutes ago.
Playhouse Disney also in France and Diddy Quebec.
Yeah, Playhouse Disney aired this in France. Understandable.
Wait, oh my god!
Top Saki Chooks got a Quebec was dub.
Insane. Because
Aired on T2N.
normally, I'm not surprised. Normally, T2N shows are usually Cartoon Network shows are European. What about Clone High? Did Clone High got anything? Yeah, no.
Belgium, only European. Done by a dubbing studio called Made in Europe.
T2N in Quebec. Canada aired on Teletoon. In the US, it aired on MTV. Coco, of course, Disney Pixar, so we can expect this is a Quebecois dub. Did Crash Bandicoot got anything, Quebec? And
Of course not. It's only European.
video games.
Never get Quebec was dubs. So once I check the dubbing database, it might be shocking. Hold on. Let me check here. Dubbing database.
Crash of the Titans. Of course.
Only European. And this is shocking for Nintendo Switch Sports.
What? LB1 and L2. Same with Hollywood fan.
You won't believe this. Look what it got.
Let me see
Go.
that.
Go to my screen. Look what
Yeah,
it got.
Go ahead. Oh my goodness.
My God. Nintendo
How?
Switch.
How did this game get a Quebecois localized version?
LB, you're gonna be sad when you see this.
Yeah, LB's gonna be shocked. Though he's currently muted.
Yeah.
Damn it. Probably just.
That's even a British localization? Whoa, I did not mean to do that.
Oops.
The rest of my searching will have to wait till later.
Because E is a joke.
No. Anyway, Scaredy Squirrel. Quebecois stuff. Wait a minute. Look at the screen log.
That's the screen rep from Disney Junior server at Chain Disney.
That's the screen bug for the Disney Junior block. How did this end up on the Disney Junior block on Watch and Disney?
That changed Sue's knee.
What?
Oh.
Over here on Rack in Quebec.
Yeah.
Onward.
There's a Quebecois stuff for that movie.
Yeah, thank you.
Quebecois stuff as well.
Yeah.
What about Epic Mickey?
No.
No.
Even though it released in Quebec in 2012.
November 18, 2012, but
Did not release in... But that's not the case. It's only European. Did not release in France until the 21st of November.
Dave the Barbarian.
Only European. This is a Disney show. Disney shows never typically get a Quebecois stuff.
What? You kidding me?
Club RTL and TF1?
What?
Done by
Dubbing Brothers, the typical animation. I mean, the typical dubbing studio you would get for Disney shows.
W. Suze.
No.
Deadpool Wolverine, of course.
Has a reference to the 20th Century Fox logo in there. Quebecois stuff?
What?
You don't tell me this, but
That's impossible.
that
Aired on Bracken, Quebec, which is now defunct by Bell Media.
the tune still going. Did it tune retro?
Replaced by launching Disney later on.
And France did it tune. Despite US premiere 95, this version
Premiered in 1997.
this was overseas done by I think Wang Film.
You're not going to believe who appeared in Nickelodeon's Mega Music Fest from 2010. Ready to hear this?
What?
Dr. Phil!
What?
My God! And wait, you got to me.
What?
All out got a Quebec. What's up?
There's a Prime Video.
That's Prime Video.
Done by
Done by
Sydney
Sidney
Lumet.
Lumet.
Suis. Did Digimon get anything?
Only one thing. FARNCE. I mean, no, FRANCE. Only European. Aired in France on Fox Kids.
What?
French-speaking parts of Canada, mainly Quebec. The show aired on the Teletoon. The show the same day as the show's premiere on the French Fox Kids channel.
Pluto TV in France?
Streaming on Pluto TV in France since 2022. The French dub is based off of the American dub.
Huh.
Fernland, of course.
Quebecois dub, as with all Fox movies. Firebuds. Only European. Wait a minute. Despite the show still going over there, only dubbed 14 episodes of the first season so far.
Sus. Disney Junior French Sus.
All right, Disney Junior in France. Oh, why?
Oh, why?
Why this horrendous travesty here on Disney Junior in France?
Hey, you got.
South Africa?
Can you? Murray, screw you.
PBS in the US.
Why did they on Nickelodeon, part of Nick Jr.?
Why? Just why?
And why this air on Family Channel?
I got in. Look.
I know.
The
I know
now
why.
Universal Kids?
Wait. Hold on. I know why. Because of oil brain.
But however, it stopped airing on that channel. Thank you.
Thank gosh.
Also stopped.
Thank you.
Also stopped on Cartoonito. Thank you.
Thank you.
September 15th of
1997 to October 3rd, 2010.
My God.
Are you kidding me?
Why they stream on Hulu? That's owned by Disney.
Yeah.
These actors I never heard of, but what did I miss?
Brahma Gurley.
What's she doing here? These actors I never heard of.
Why?
Is there on Fox Kids?
Why did you British dub? I don't even flipping know.
Yeah.
Freaking idea.
Why did Sarah Boomerang and Playhouse Disney?
Why are Boomerang Playhouse Disney in France?
Same with Dillytoon, Rancho Canada, and TFO.
Last year on Playhouse Disney was in 2003.
2003? That's during the international rebrand.
Yeah.
UniTV and Telemigino.
Currently airing on Telemigino. Why did it air on Disney Junior in Germany? I will not know.
Yeah.
Disney Channel!
Are you kidding me? Why?
Also aired on a... does not say... Though also aired on a channel called Tele Bimbi in Canada.
Yeah.
Which is basically another channel equivalent to Teleninos in Canada.
Yeah, and this got a
Korean dub.
What?
Aired on Nickelodeon, part of Nick Jr. The EBS version has the Korean text, but on the Tooniverse version, it has the English logo with Korean text.
Skip the version though, damn you.
That stupid person does need to get out of here.
What?
Netflix.
Brother. Are you freaking?
Are you kidding me? Why?
Why is there on the BBC channels?
BBC One in Scotland? BBC One and Two?
And BBC Two Scotland? I do know this dub erroneously has the One Vista International logo, even though Disney was never involved with that.
Thank goodness on CBBC or CBBC.
Thank goodness. Yeah. Why did this air on Cartoon Network?
Okay, why you're on Cartoon Network?
And Discovery Kids.
Why? What?
Why this air on both Disney channels, Playhouse Disney, and later Disney Junior?
Why you air on the channels?
Last year on Nick Canada.
Why this air on there? Good flipping goodness, no. 2015.
The reboots, absolutely not.
Good freaking God.
Yeah, those reboots and the original all suck.
Yeah.
Beachwood Bunny, French and Canadian show. From TF1, Playhouse Disney, and Tibia.
Lasted a while over there. December 24th, 2001 to July 13th, 2010.
Wow.
18. Yeah.
It was known as the Bell... Oh!
The Bellflower Bunny in English.
ABC, not... I don't know if it's related to the Australian ABC.
Quick
Yes!
Yes,
Yep.
it's the Australian ABC.
ABC Australia. Hear that.
BBC One and RTA 2. I don't think this aired in the US. We could put this on Kids LB.
Yeah, never air in the US. But, yeah.
You only mention Playhouse Disney is in French. Sous.
Yeah, that's about it.
RAU of Playhouse Disney.
Yeah, you play.
Playhouse Susni. Little Einsteins. Freak, no.
Being here on the wing. Yeah, I know he does really likes that, so.
Aussie Boo, French show.
From TG, France. Fun!
And Playhouse Disney?
Wait, Playhouse Disney?
This is Laughability air on Disney? No, this is a English dub? Billion, it looks like in the US. It looks like.
Yeah, Kabillion in the US. Italian as well on Disney? Even German?
Wait, this is on YouTube, my God.
And in Brazil? I bet it's Latin America as well. I knew it.
Latin America.
Why did they marry Sus?
Oh, come on.
Let's try.
No.
Canada.
Actually, no.
No.
Make
Wait, what?
Scam?
Wait a minute, see him.
This is the 2005 version.
British show from
Hit Entertainment.
originally aired on BBC One, 2, and CBeebies in the UK. Oh!
Sprout in the US and even Cubo.
Aaron Trails in Canada.
Treehouse Mr. Seuss.
What?
What's Joanna Ruiz doing here? The voice of Emily Elizabeth in the British dub of Clifford. Cameron Stewart performed the theme song for this one.
Right there.
Playhouse
Hey.
Disney friends.
Just what I expected.
Typically, British shows don't get Quebecois stuff, so it's only European.
Wait, it doesn't do it the video.
Yeah, that's true.
German.
Super RTL in Germany, part of the Togolino block. Disney Junior? How did Disney Junior air the 2005 series?
Yeah.
Pluto TV?
Pluto TV. I saw messing up. Wait,
That's
Prime
owned by Paramount.
Yeah, on my Paramount with Pluto TV.
Paramount Pictures presents Randy and Mr. Whiskers.
No.
No. That's Disney.
Walt Disney Pictures presents Bob the Builder.
No.
No. That's Hit Entertainment.
Hello. And
Where's Deborah Staley?
Only European.
They'll air Quebec on Disney.
wait. That's the same thing.
Wait, what?
September 15, 2001. Same day that the Prouds premiered.
Oh, so two shows premiered on that day.
LA Studios, who did the sound recording for the show.
Charles Shaughnessy, Hayden Walsh. My God!
Wait,
Apple
what?
TV?
It's on Apple TV. You kidding me? What?
How? Rock last aired it in 2005.
The Junior Quebec was aired this in I don't know.
Unknown. Toon
Why do
Disney?
you?
How?
How did a Player City show air on Toon Disney? That's impossible.
Last aired in 2006.
Let's see what else.
Sus?
No, serious. What the heck? It's me.
Playhouse Disney presents Deadpool.
No,
No!
not happening.
That's an R-rated movie. That wouldn't
Whoa.
fit Disney at all.
What is this? Zoo.
France, Singapore, and British show. Or should I say French, Singapore, and British show?
Thank you.
I've been AFK for a while.
Yeah.
Disney Junior in the UK. It's got a British dub, obviously.
Whoa!
And a US dub. Aired on PBS Kids Sprout. Also aired on NBC. I believe part of NBC Kids.
Yeah, NBC Seuss Kids.
What?
What?
NBC Seuss Kids.
Huh? What? This will be the suits.
Clifford's Hollywood Pictures fan.
No.
What?
Oh.
What the hey?
Yeah, this series. Yeah, this. Oh yeah. Oh, not only US but the UK. This series takes place before they moved to Birdwell Island.
Yeah, basically a prequel.
Yeah, this is a prequel series.
My God!
Orlando Brown.
The
He
voice
was
of
in the Proud family.
as the voice of Sticky.
So
As the voice of Sticky.
yeah.
And this is laughable.
Marcia Lucia. Never heard of her, but it's laughable. What's Jill
Yeah.
doing here? The voice of Karen from SpongeBob.
20th Century Chocolate Sauce, JK. No, I meant it's a joke.
You mean?
And what's Lucy Lou doing here?
What the hell, Hollywood fan? You almost call yourself there.
Of course, the show got a British dub.
It says right there in the country.
I know a couple episodes of the British dub are on YouTube thanks to some YouTube channel called Childhood Nostalgia.
Will air on Paris in the UK.
Yeah.
Disney Channel selfie Seuss.
What?
And
What's this, so?
Double Dragon. No, not the 1994 film.
Syndication.
USA.
And no.
Nope.
See France 2.
Okay, what the hell, Hollywood fan?
Come on.
Okay.
Brandy and Mr. Cookie Dough.
What?
No.
What? Where could he go?
George of the Jungle. Wait,
Wait, they're the.
They're the 2007 series?
What?
not only West Canada, Singapore, and the UK. And
Disney Channel in Australia and New Zealand. Cartoon Network in the US.
Also Australia and New Zealand for Cartoon Network as well. Disney Channel Australia Seuss. And
that whole rap is trash.
Oh god, no.
What?
Going. Susan. Aw.
Seuss and all.
Better.
My friends Piglet and Rabbit.
No.
No. It's My Friends Tigger and Pooh, not My Friends Piglet and Rabbit.
Yeah. What the hey?
Brandy and Mr. Seuss. Right there.
What?
Yeah, BMW aired in Australia.
BMW Seuss?
Don't call my and Whiskers' show Seuss. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to get into deep trouble.
Yeah, it's a TBOM up there.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
TVOM also aired in Australia.
What's this?
I'm talking a Bunny.
Oh.
Canadian and British show.
Aired on television in Canada.
Disney in UK, Southeast Asia and Australia. Also aired on ABC Kids, ABC TV, ABC 2 in Australia, and something called E.TV over there. And TV Free too. April 15, 2001 to October 5th, 2003. Cartoon Network in Japan. How? Even in Brazil and Latin America?
My God. Disney Channel presents Hollywood Pictures Fan 2004.
What the heck?
What?
This represents Raffy Deucet.
No.
No.
Dog Star, Australian show.
Disney.
Originally aired on let me speak. Originally aired on 9 Network.
$99,000 Seuss.
What?
Not 9,000.
I had to that one low.
I told you, yeah. B-movie on Disney.
What?
B-movie.
That's
B-movie.
DreamWorks.
B-movie on Disney Channel Canada actually happened too as well.
What?
Yeah, true. Nick Jr. Part of a blog called Nick Mom.
By the way,
Why
let me
does
just-
Aaron Nick Mom?
and by the way, let me just say that History Television, Aaron Shrek is actually real. By the way,
Yeah. Okay. To tell you all the truth, Nick Mom. Let me go to the Nick Jr. page to tell you what the. Let me go to Wikipedia to tell you what the Nick Mom was. Nick Mom block was. Okay,
Yeah.
Nick Jr. channel. From October 1st, 2012 to September 28th, 2015, a 4-hour block of parent-targeted shows called Nick Mom aired from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern. It started out with a humor website in 2011, and the 4-hour time slot aired comedies like Instant Mom and Nick Mom Night Out. Unfortunately, the block came to an end in 2015 due to low ratings and Black Ops 2015 cutbacks involving acquired programming, and also due to low ratings. With the time vacated by Nick Mom returning to traditional Nick Jr. programming, like, not going to say the 4 shows because I don't want to waste time. In the early morning of September 28, 2015, Nick Mom ended its 3-year run at 2 a.m. Eastern with the airing of the film Guarding Test. Guarding Test. No sign-off message with show. After the film Guarding Test, it faded straight into an episode of Yo Gabba Gabba at the end. Nick Mom's former website address is now used as a redirect of Nickelodeon's website for parental resources.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, so apparently this was originally Nick Jr.'s nighttime block, kind of like Zoog Disney.
What?
And Nick at Night.
And Nick at Night, too.
They're
What's this?
Monster by Mistake?
You never heard of that.
Canadian show. Aired on YTV in Canada.
Even though I haven't heard this, which is weird because I live in Canada.
Toon Disney in the UK as well.
I live in Canada as well.
I aired in 2003 over there, which was during the Bounce era.
With the boing boing boing.
Also aired on Sky Cinema Disney.
My God.
Wow.
Air on Sky. How did BMW air on Sky Cinema Disney?
Yeah, how?
Oh my God.
Rats. Teletoon in Canada. Bunch of Canadian show. I think I saw a mention of Toon Disney. What country is it?
UK, I believe. UK.
I believe the UK. Aired in Australia on 7 Network and Network 10. Network 10 is owned by Paramount, for God's sake.
Yeah.
That's about it for Disney Genesis.
What?
What?
Disney Cinemagic and Sky Cinema Disney presents Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
No.
Let's try Disney Channel UK.
Yeah, the UK Disney Channel.
No, versus New York Highland.
No! Aired on Nick! No! Presents this you know what?
What the heck?
What?
Rolling with the Wrongs.
French show.
Yeah.
Despite being a French show, what's Jessica DeSico doing in there? Same with Charlie Adler and Cree Summer and Tom Kenny.
First off,
Tom Kenny was the voice of Ed and SpongeBob. Cree Summer was the voice of Peebo, Susie from Rugrats, Cleo from Clifford, Raina from the Buzz on Maggie, and third of all, Charlie Adler was the voice of Mr. Whiskers, and fourth of all, Jessica DeSicco was the voice of Maggie Pesky, and she was also the announcer of the Nick Jr. channel during the 2012 rebrand.
Disney Channel Seuss brand?
No.
What?
It was.
How did they tell a Seuss brand?
Fox TV, British and French show.
My TV.
Aired in Great Britain on Disney. 276 episodes. Wow. US dub. Aired in the US on PBS. Treehouse in Canada.
From November 1st, 97.
September 5th, 1999.
Treehouse presents Seuss Boy.
No.
Oh, lol. The Wiggles.
Wiggles, understandable, aired on Playhouse Disney in US. Wait a minute. UK, this formerly aired on Nick Jr.?
The one below it.
Fox Family?
Wow.
Still going.
Since July 31st,
1998.
Oh my god.
that's right.
300 episodes.
What?
Damn. Nick
And
Jr.
with 13 seasons.
Oh my god.
Let's try the British Nick Jr.
Stay away from that travesty, Dora.
I'll be in here on Dora.
Your opinion, Adam.
What is this?
It's a-
Mr. Ben, British show.
BBC One.
Only 3 dubs.
Also aired on Nick Jr. in Great Britain.
Never in.
Even Olivia got a British dub. Even a British adaptation of Blue's Clues. I knew this before.
And
Yeah.
Pablo the Little Red Fox aired in the US on Disney.
partial redub. And Treehouse ran from September 28th of
1999 to September 25th of 2000. Only 1 year. Uno año.
You're not Lucida Suis. That's right, Treehouse Suis.
You're not me.
Yeah.
And
Masha and the Bear.
show.
This is the US dub.
Universal
Virgin
Kids
Keys.
in the US. There it says original audio retained. Wow. Wait, they're Donkey Kong Country in Canada on Treehouse?
Yeah. Ow! This aired on Teletoon in Canada.
They don't tell it to him. How did that on Treehouse?
And
When did
What?
Donkey?
Helicopter.
what?
When did Donkey?
Canadian English dub.
Where are you saying, Hollywood fan?
When did Donkey air on Treehouse?
No idea.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron,
Yes.
you went. Oh!
Aired in the US on Fox Family.
YTV and Treehouse. Part of it's a bitsy time block.
It's Itsy Bitsy time.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Not like current Treehouse. Oh, good God.
Accent. What in the?
Pumper Pups.
Yeah. I actually knew about this, though.
Produced
Oh,
by
Harry.
Amber. produced by Amber Wood and Alliance Atlantis.
And look who narrated this.
Leslie Nielsen.
Oh my goodness.
Rest
And
him.
Whoopi knows about the show as well.
Treehouse in Canada. Latin America aired on. Hello.
Discovery Kids, part of the construction site thingy.
Never heard of that.
Never heard of that block on Discovery Kids.
Discovery. No, excuse me.
Yeah, Treehouse is mainly the main powerhouse that aired Nick Jr. shows.
Yeah.
What is this?
Cleo and Q Quinn. This aired in the US on Nick Jr. Canada aired on Treehouse.
Treehouse Seuss TV.
What?
Not Sauce.
Dawson's TV.
What the heck? Oh God.
Oh God.
Shimmer and Shine, good freaking God. Aired on Nickelodeon in the US, but later moved to the Nick Jr. channel.
Wait, what? You.
American and Canadian show. Same two countries as Hero Elementary. Along with My Friends Tigger and Pooh, sleuths on the case. What's Lacey Chabert doing here? And what's D. Bradley Baker doing here? The voice of Buster and Woodpecker from MFTMP and Harold from Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
August 24, 2015 to February 9th, 2020. Seuss? Not the 2024 door. Good God.
Go freaking on now that reboot.
Yeah, same with Into the City.
Yeah.
Dino Paws.
Aired on Treehouse in Canada.
British and Canadian show.
Oh, wait a minute. Also aired on Disney Junior.
What?
Canada. Not US.
Yeah, not the US, which means it's the chorus version.
Yeah. This version.
Oh, there's the credits. Dubbing credits.
Julie Lemieux, Scott McCord, and Keith Wickham.
My God. I don't know the 7 credits were shown on Treehouse and Disney Jr. Yeah.
Additional
I'm
voice.
guessing. Oh, additional voices: Amanda Abington, Bob Golding, and Teresa Gallagher.
First off, Teresa Gallagher.
Wasn't Gumball, and she was the she was the British voice of Emily from Thomas.
Seuss. And
George Shrinks, Canadian, Chinese, and Hong Kong show. Oh, and US. How could I forget that?
not only US, but Canada, China, and Hong Kong. Originally aired in US on
PBS. Part of the Bookworm Bunch block.
also on PBS Kids Pro.
And Treehouse in Canada and PBO and the now defunct BBC Kids. And on YTV and on Nick Canada and even on Knowledge Network. September 30th, 2000 to January 23rd, 2003.
Diddy Quebec. Diddy Toon. Last aired in 2004. Also on Diddy Toon in Quebec. Not sure this got a Quebecois dub though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure either.
Wait, I don't know if this got a Quebecois dub.
Yeah, none of us know.
Yeah.
US dub with Thomas.
Yeah, they are. They are the U.S. Double Thomas, and oh goodness, no!
Oh no!
Not all engines. Susie, go away.
That's funny.
Not only U.S., but
Or is it? Are you kidding me?
U.S. and Canada.
It's is it? Are you kidding me? 28 episodes,
in 4 seasons.
bruh.
I.
Hmm?
Oh my goodness. This is an American. This is a complete Americanization.
With Canadian actors, though.
Yeah, with Canadian actors.
These
What's Neil Crone doing here?
The boomer.
Reprising his role from Katmar?
Oh my god.
Shut up, more. I know. Yeah.
Corey Doran as well. Luke Marty. Voicing James. Sir Topham Hatt voiced by Bruce Dow in this series.
Laughable. Linda Cash, Catherine Disher, Joel Ping. This is laughable. Kentaro Akiyama. Laughable.
Jamie Watson voicing Bulstrode, Skip, and the Green Troublesome Truck in this series.
Of course, a lot of CNs. What can you expect? British dub.
Why just get a British dub?
Wait, does that have a Quebec dub?
No. Only European. Why this air on Boomerang?
Yeah.
For God's sake. And oh my god.
I've been here on the TV now.
And oh my god, there's a live action version of Tupi and Binu.
Yes.
Vroom vroom zoom.
This is a puppeteer.
Puppeteer?
Yes, as a puppeteer. I just wants this so.
Only one What?
Thank you for only airing one season.
Only one season.
Never aired
April 3rd to April 29th, 2013.
Montreal.
Then was the original.
And Quebec was dub. What can you expect?
Yeah, what can you expect? 2014 to 2015.
Quebec Sous Dubby.
Even though the English dub lasted only a few, almost a month on Treehouse.
Yeah. Even though the original aired on CIC radio on Quebec, the Room soon didn't. It is their own T2N puddle.
I do know this aired on Nick Jr. in the US. Yes, it did.
What, Canada?
Not only North but Canada. Even in Australia as well for Nick Jr.
Huh.
November 16, 2008 to February 14, 2009.
Yeah, that because they're probably going by the official US premiere on Nick Jr.
Did this got a Quebec dub?
No.
No, only European.
Nick and also aired in Germany as well. Same.
Italy aired on Corporito instead.
Wow.
And Boomerang.
Cartoon Seuss. Wait, what?
Kipper. That's Hit Entertainment. British show.
Trails did air shows we had in entertainment.
Nick in the US.
Part of the Nick Jr. block.
Long Noggin and
what?
CBS. I believe part of Nick Jr. on CBS.
Yeah, far away.
Yeah. And
Disney Channel.
What?
Disney. That's right, YTV.
YTV Suze.
Wait, never knew they aired Augie and the Cockroaches on YTV?
Thomas on YTV.
I think part of the former preschool block, YTV Kids.
Oh yeah.
YTV Junior.
YTV Junior, excuse me.
They aired Toy Story. Understandable.
They
Before
used to
Disney
have
Plus.
Disney stuff.
Still launching Disney Plus.
Thomas.
24 seasons.
No, this is the one I prefer.
And 584 episodes.
Yeah. No, this is this is the show I prefer.
Yeah, this is the show I'm preferring, and that's the show that's still airing in reruns on Playouts Disney to this day.
Yeah, this was a very long time.
From the 9th of October in 1984 to the 20th of January in 2021. Paramount Plus?
Wait, Paramount Plus. Season 17 for 24. Don't tell me this rating godforsaken blah blah.
Yes, they stream the godforsaken blah blah, but also they also streamed the first couple of seasons of the Brenner era. That's kind of nice of them to do that.
Yeah, thank God they did that.
Also,
Netflix, Amazon Prime Video as well. Even Netflix.
Yeah, I can see Netflix. I can see that. What's
Netflix
this?
is mainly for the Bwaba seasons.
Yeah.
Kids
Kids
stream
stream?
only for seasons 1 through 4 only. Sensical only streams seasons 1 through 5. Happy Kids streamed, I believe, season 18.
Xfinity on the man.
Impossible!
My God.
but they aired.
What they?
My
Darla-
God!
Wait, that's a.
Daria, that's an adult animated series,
This aired on Tower 2 at night instead.
not YTV. Aired in the US on MTV.
From March 3rd.
March 4, 1997 to January 21st, 2002.
Pluto TV and Apple TV.
Pluto TV is owned by Paramount.
Yeah.
Understandable because both MTV and Pluto TV are owned by Paramount.
Oh yeah, showing me. Wait,
Yeah.
they're in Canada on MTV too, or should I say that now the bought the MTV to Canada?
Yeah, it's owned by Bell Media.
Mark Thompson.
Only
TV2.
because I see a bunch of France channels.
What the?
What?
Comedy Central airing an MTV show?
Comedy Central is also all by Paramount. What?
Nickelodeon.
How did I don't be serious? How about Nickelodeon?
That doesn't make
Nickelodeon.
any sense at all.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon presents ridiculousness.
No,
Yeah.
MTV.
Sorry. And
Oh God, no.
A Fairly Odd Movie, Grow Up Timmy Turner.
Oh
What?
God. What?
What's Jason Alexander doing here?
there are no surprise.
No, it's like about her because of controversy.
Randy Jackson!
But Ray Jackson.
What is he doing in this travesty?
Yeah, what is he here?
This is
Wait,
a mixture. This is a mixture between live action and CGI.
I got
Yeah.
disconnect. I had no internet for a few minutes.
Of course. And we're gonna show the aired on YTV.
And
Another one.
A Fairly Odd Summer.
what is this?
Wait, this is the first one. Wait, begin with the first.
and continuing with its first sequel.
I know that why about animated was he was in where we are, they're good God.
Yeah, good flipping gun on Fairly Otter.
Zeus.
A Fairly Odd Christmas.
Good.
Only European. Thank you. And of course, because this is a casualty of the 2009 rebrand, I saw the 2009 Nick logo.
2009 Nickelodeon. Bye. Wait, what?
A Flintstone Christmas? That's
That-
Hanna-Barbera. Aired on NBC.
On.
It's December 7th, 1977.
Zeus. No Quebec dub.
Only European.
Donor? What is this?
It's
The Christmas special.
It's a Christmas special. Aired on ABC Family.
Not only West, but German and Canada. ABC Family US, YTV, and Teletoon in Canada. Maybe by Coco Studios. I'm probably sure this will have Canadian actors.
Pretty much Canadian actors.
Dragonflies and
Archibald the Koala.
British and French show from ITV.
No, you
What
saw
is whoa me whoa I already saw that. Go on, saw it again.
Aired on
ITV1
ITV1 in the UK.
Hello!
Cartoon Network.
In the US, part of the Small World block.
TVNZ2. Nick in there, part of the Nick Jr. block.
September 4th,
September 4th, 1998 to July 21st, 2000.
Nah, nothing.
Only European.
Not a Quebec dubby. What about these?
Edgar and Ellen. Gillian Michaels in this show. The original voice of Lloyd before he got replaced by Sam Vincent.
My God. Not only West Canada as well. Nick Tunes in the US.
Or correction, she got replaced by Lloyd. She got replaced by Sam Vincent. Excuse me.
Zeus Brothers, Butch.
Not Sus for the 1,000th time. What the hey?
1,500.
No.
1,500?
What is Latin America? What in the
Erky Perky. Canadian and Australian show.
US? It aired on. I think it's Animania HD.
Yeah. Oh. It aired part of Big Barbecue Blowout on YTV on September 1st, 2006 as a sneak peek. It was also shown on August 30th of 2006 during Sneak Peek Week before airing regularly on September 7th. In Australia, the series aired on 7 Network.
Yeah. Finding Nemo.
Of course, they used to air Disney movies before the launch of Disney Plus.
Oh my God.
Fred the movie.
Good.
What's John Cena doing here? Same with Gary Anthony Williams. The voice of Beta, for God's sake.
Don't get me started on the YouTuber Fred. He's cringe.
I agree.
Same. Garfield's guy. Dear Braceface on YTV. Teletoon. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
UPN in the US and
Team Nick aired this.
US too. And
Only European.
oh my god.
Disney?
But when the boy prize for Slayer on Disney? Wait a minute. Wait. I think this might be on Disney Plus since Disney now owns Fox.
Yeah. I see Disney Plus down there. So basically, yeah, this counts.
Yeah.
Disney Seuss dub.
What? Disney.
Dub? Sorry.
Disney Mountain is Disney Disney the boy is a joke.
Playhouse Disney Seuss catch up.
No.
We literally said it in Unison.
And what? What in the?
Yeah. It's just you ball treasures on my TV.
What is it doing on there? Discovery Family.
ABC bet.
How did this air on Teletoon, Cartoon Network, YTV for a one-time occasion, and even Disney?
Is he on ABC Family?
I think it's the Australian.
Yeah, it's the Australian one, not the American one.
This one there was an Australian ABC Family.
What's Jessica the Sicko doing here? The voice of Maggie Pesky and the announcer of the Nick Jr. channel during the 2012 rebrand.
Yeah. Dubs. What it
Yep.
is, just a lot of YouTubes.
Only Europeans streamed on YouTube. Except for Latin America, because this aired on Discovery Kids as well.
Yeah.
Catch up Seuss.
Not catch up.
What the since Kylan. Okay now.
No. Oh,
No, wait,
good flipping God, no.
Not this aired like last year.
Not only US, but Canada.
Trios presents Neo Kylan.
True. What? Why?
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 Kevin, why?
Plus via the Hulu thingy.
Speaking of the Hulu,
There it is above Disney Plus. That's not what my
Netflix, bruh. Why?
Why this
Nick?
air on Nick?
Okay, why?
Even on HBO Family in Asia?
Why? Just why?
Quebec is known as Clifford like Grochon Rouge, but in France it's known as just Clifford. Only European for that one.
Yeah, it's on TV last year, like I said.
Couldn't do the intro to it because of Paramount.
Yeah.
So I do know Bookfan did it.
Yeah, he did.
What?
Nunchucks.
Knew about this.
Cartoon Network,
ABC,
Canadian show.
ABC meme. What the?
Disney in most international countries.
What?
like
Nick.
Australia, New Zealand, Europe, Middle East, and Africa, and Southeast Asia. What's Brian McCurley doing here?
Yeah.
Same with Rob Tinkler and Julie Lemieux.
Suez.
No One Knows Best. Nickelodeon in the U.S. Taped
One
at
of
the
the last
Nickelodeon Studios.
One of the last shows to be produced under Snick. Where's their iCarly? And what in the world?
Oh, it's this.
Pinky Elmira and the Brain.
No one here spent on that, but per the original, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
Haven't seen it.
The WB.
Rosna Wolf from the Pinky and the Brain television
What's
show.
Great Summer doing here?
Well, reprising her role.
Well, reprising the role as Elmira.
Oh yeah, from one of the source from Eurozone and the Maniacs.
Radioactive, Canadian show. September. Hello, Randy.
September 12th, 1998 to March 12th, 2001.
And Robbie, that's not Brandy speaking. That's Kyle Ann speaking.
Scarlet Who's
What?
To be only in the U.S. That's owned by Fox Corporation.
Wait, what did I see? Go back.
What?
Nick?
Is there a Nick in the U.S.?
There's Aaron Awoli and Nick. Awoli and Nick. What?
Really?
I'm sorry, I had to. Will Star.
Little Star Canadian show.
Learning Channel 94 to 97.
Oh, aired on the YTV Junior block.
94, 97. Treehouse.
Wait a minute. I only saw Radio Canada on the French thing. I believe this got a Quebecois dub.
Maybe and Romo the Reindeer.
British show.
Fox Family in the U.S. Nothing, only European, of course. Sauce?
No.
Not Zeus.
Chicken Sauce?
What?
They aired Mean Girls?
They are on this. Not only that, this also aired on Family last night.
Me girls out, but we might go. And I saw a bum, from Book Band.
Yes. That's not good. Yeah, Mean Girls right there. Minions. Suez?
Yes, peace.
What are
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
Ty-
on station.
Beyond based on video game.
Wallace and Gromit in A Grand Day Out.
British short film. Are you kidding
What?
me?
Universal Kids.
What?
My God. November 4th, 1989. And
Only European.
not a
Quebecois dub. Done by Aardman.
fun sketch.
Canadian and British show.
US.
Nicktoons Network. Family Charged in Canada.
Now known as Wild Susbrain TV.
Yeah. You're not Wild Brain TV.
Not Wild Mustard TV. What is
Deep.
this?
Canadian and Australian show. Universal Kids in the US. Vincent Tong in this show? The voice of Kai from Ninjago.
Wait, what? Let's see. Kid Back. No. No. And
The reboots.
like
Prefer the 2005 one.
Yeah, this reboot is Seuss.
Only European, unlike the original.
sauce. Ketchup sauce.
Well. And Hollywood been watch this robot picture.
And
Flipping gosh, no.
Not odd. Not odd. Wait, what the?
Not only US, but Indian, Republic of Ireland, and China. Family Junior aired this in 2020.
sorry, family juice.
Really do your shoes?
And
Oh, good God.
what do you think of this?
Good freaking gosh, no. I prefer the 1999 series.
Same. This reboot is Seuss and it belongs in the and belongs in the trash.
That's officially true.
Yeah, because they got canceled and gone. And then
In US,
Okay.
it's aired on
PBS in the US. Currently airing on Family Junior in Canada and Kids Street in the US.
Current. What's on my chat? It was on the Billy June. Right now, did they on the Billy June scans? Are they not airing it or something? I don't know.
I believe so. Brave Bunnies, not only US, but Ukraine, Spanish, Italian, and Mexican show.
no. This is actually a British, Ukrainian.
British! God dang it. Silly land!
What?
This is a British, Ukrainian, Spanish, Italian, and Mexican show.
Aired on Cartoonito on Cartoon Network.
So
Also aired on Nick Jr.
UK and Ireland. Nothing in the U.S. Suez. Oh, this.
Rainbow Ruby. This
Now,
not only U.S. but Canadian, South Korean, and Chinese.
Kid Street in the U.S. along with Cubo. And
I see PB Plus and NBC, so only European.
I gotta get
Yeah.
one. I'll see you later, guys.
All right.
See you, Seuss.
Now to show off the logo combo that Be quiet, dog next door. I don't want to hear that.
Dog next door. Hey, dog next door. Hey, dog next door. Your Seuss.
Anyway, here's the logos for the upcoming Ni Hao Kai Lan movie. Now this is correct. Only one in 50 logo.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
God, sorry. Anyway, sorry about that. Anyway, let's continue. And guess what comes up after? Paramount 2022 variant. And I'm the only one talking, aren't I? Hello? Gosh darn it, I'm the only one talking here. Maybe because TCS fans muted. MLB's muted too, Kylon. That's true, Piglet. Totally. Isn't it a coincidence that both you and me are voiced by the same actor? Both me and you are both voiced by Kamani Griffin.
Wow.
Anyway, you're going to be amazed at what appears after the Disney logo.
Paramount Seuss.
The current logo.
Yep. Malpera, JK.
The 2022 variant without the byline.
Yeah,
And those first two make sense because Disney and Paramount helped out on Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny.
you mean Malpera, JK?
I messed up.
Oh.
Anyway, here's what's coming up after it. You're gonna be amazed because Disney collaborated with not just Paramount, but
Nico. Nickelodeon movie Seuss.
the 1,000th time not Stewart. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
It's fine.
LB, you remember one time.
LB,
Yeah, because I was working on my Sparta remix.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. In case
What
you haven't
was-
seen it yet, LB,
Hmm?
these are the opening logos to the upcoming Ni Hao Kai Lan movie. Now, this is the right I know Disney collaborated with Paramount on. And this is, well, obviously the 2022 variant because of there being no vinyl on it. But Disney and Paramount, well, obviously Paramount did collaborate with Nickelodeon movies before, but not Disney. But Walt Disney Pictures collaborated with Paramount and
Nickelodeon movies.
understandable since this is based on a Nickelodeon property, or more specifically, a Nick Jr. show. All right, wait a minute. We need a title for this upcoming theatrical film.
Yeah.
It can't just be untitled.
No, we cannot be untitled forever.
All right. I do know Playhouse Disney did say that Nickelodeon movies based on the shows typically have the words "the" and "movie" above and below the show's name. Like, for example, the Rugrats movie, the Wild Thornberrys movie, and the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
Yeah, it's similar box movies, but I don't know how to never get. I don't know how someone to never get this. How is it gonna be like the New York Highway movie?
Either that or Ni Hao Kai Lan the movie.
New York Highway the movie?
That seems. I'm not entirely sure. We need. I think the Ni Hao Kai Lan the movie thing could work since, well, it could work for below the logo with the words "the movie" below it, because we can't have the words "the" and "movie" above and below the logo because Mr. Sun is in there.
Yeah.
And obviously, we're going to be using the Nickelodeon Splat logo.
As obvious.
We're going to obvious for this, JK.
What the heck?
And even the Disney logo, since this is being co-released with Disney.
Yeah. True, Das. Wait, what?
Anyway, this movie is you want to know what this movie will be? It will be an origin story about me, about how I met my super special anthropomorphic animal friends after me and my moved to California.
So basically, this movie takes place before the events of Ni Hao Kai Lan.
Yeah, basically, this movie takes place before the events of Ni Hao Kai Lan. Because basically, the voice cast from the show will obviously reprise their roles. We were originally going to have Sam Locust voicing Rintu, but he was dropped in favor of Jack Sampson.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we are planning to bring Sam Locust on at some point in the show.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Sus Locust, JK.
Don't call Sam Locust Suis.
Oh. Mimi, you post the music for the movie.
Post the music for the movie. Well, mainly maybe both him and Doug Califano.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I think we could bring Matt Mahaffey on for this, since he did compose the theme music for the show.
I don't know. I don't. Wait. Do I did the theme song could play somewhere in the movie.
Yeah, the theme song could play somewhere in the movie.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, like the instrumental of it.
And we can't, yeah, the instrumental of it. And
Hmm.
hopefully, as a bit of an homage to the show, maybe as the opening titles.
So like the theme song at the beginning.
Yeah, after the logos.
Yeah.
And obviously the main difference being is that the words "the movie" will be below the logo.
Yeah, there should be something that's saying Disney and Paramount Pictures percent, and they go in movie production.
Yeah. Actually, well, yeah, Disney Presents could work.
Yeah, Disney presents.
Since we can't just call it Walt Disney Pictures, that's only in the that's only on the company's legal name.
Yes.
Yeah, they've been calling it Disney Presents since 2011.
Yeah.
Oh, and this movie marks the first time Joe McNeely can compose a Paramount movie, because he hasn't composed a Paramount movie, has he?
I don't think so.
Disney
And this is the first time that he composed a Disney movie for family reasons.
Disney present in association with Paramount Pictures and the going movies.
He always composed Disney films, lol.
Yeah, he always composed Disney films. So this must be the Paramount movie that he also composed with Disney.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was Disney presents in association with Paramount Pictures and the going movies or something?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
And obviously, for the Disney part, we're going to be having it be in its iconic font.
Or the Paramount part, it will be in the Paramount.
Which style will the end credits be in?
I possibly think an extended version of like the show's end credits.
An extended version shows end credits, huh? Like mixing the end credits with the theme song.
That's going off again.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, recently, Playhouse Disney on Disney Channel was recently rebranded as something new.
Ooh.
Check this out. Dang it, TCS fans muted.
Ow.
Don't worry, Kylan. He might turn your thingy on sometime soon. Gianna's got a good point, Kylan. Coley, you pronounced Kylan's name like that. I had to since I pronounced it like that in Downward Doghouse. Yeah, but inconsistently you called me my true pronunciation, Kylan. Why is everything quiet all of a sudden? Hello?
We need music. It can't just be quiet.
There.
Hold on, let me get the thingy up because this is what the Playhouse Disney block on Disney Channel has become.
Yeah. Made it sound play date. Yeah. I know remember the play when I saw those upcoming barbers, they said we could adopt those for our play date block.
That's true. And not only that, but also did an updated version of the Play with Us era ident.
Okay. play with no one, JK. Wait, what?
It's play with us, not play with no one. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I would show the bumpers relating to NHKL, but we don't want to get hit with Paramount's copyright.
Yeah, so.
Anyways, here's the on-demand Playhouse Disney ident. You're watching Playhouse Disney On Demand. Playhouse Disney. Play with us. Kind of like how it has the word on demand before going straight to the slogan.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the Playhouse Disney, for the Disney Channel Playdate block, it's going to have two versions of the sign-off. One for tomorrow, which basically means Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And for Sundays, that's gonna mean that's gonna be the See You Monday version.
Oh, I hope that because of his internet.
Yeah. Yeah, there's two versions of the sign off. Like
Yeah.
one for tomorrow and one for Monday.
Yeah. Whenever the I played it, used the regular number of the I branding. Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think with the bomber. Yeah, but the only difference is that it will have the word play underneath the logo. Or something. Even though Dom did make the imagery, excuse me.
Anyway, here's the bumpers for the Playing With Us era PD.
Okay.
Same as the retro Wonderful Place Plus Fun era bumpers, but replaced with the Nick Jr. music.
Yeah.
This was like 2024 all over again.
Yep. Playing with.
Play with us. Play with us. Play with us. Play with us. I kind of like how all these bumpers are basically reinterpretations of the classic Kaleidoscope bumpers from the 2007 rebrand.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
anyway, here's a couple of new interstitials for Playhouse Disney.
Okay.
Us. A game with horses. Nice. I just love horses.
One horse looks different. Do you... Wait a minute, I recognize that sock! TPIR!
Well,
They might have reused the sound because of, well, RAU with Fremantle. Do you know which one?
yeah.
Let's figure it out together when we come back.
And the first interstitials to use this logo. Do you
Yeah.
know which horse looks different?
We'll figure it out when we get back.
On Playhouse Disney. Yeah, we're not calling it inside Playhouse Disney. We're still calling it on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah, we're not in 2000. We're not in 2001 or something.
Yeah, we're not in the former Wonderful Place to Have Fun era anymore.
Or the
Play with
2001
us.
era.
Which horse looks different?
This one, or this one.
It's this one. It doesn't have a saddle. Nice job. We figured it out.
Oh, yeah, I do know there's a UK version.
Yeah, there's a UK version, of which I'm only showing the interstitials for that because one of the interstitials that was featured in there was featured before the opening to NHKL for the British dub.
Yeah, yeah, the bird's down. So we won't get the copyrighted.
Play with us! A game with horses! Brilliant! I just love horses! One horse looks different. Do you know which one? Let's figure it out together after the break. Do you know which horse looks different? We'll figure it out after the break on Playhouse Disney. Play with us. Which horse looks different? This one, or this one? It's this one. It doesn't have a saddle. Nice job. We figured it out.
I see the new UK and EA Player City screen log.
Yup, that's featured there. Alright, what else is there here? Alright. Oh yeah, there's... I'm not saying the country, but this is a localized version of the interstitials. This is in PAL. That's the first time that Dom spoke a language other than French and Spanish.
Yeah.
And this is for the Playhouse Disney block on Disney Channel Russia.
Yeah.
First time I'm hearing the jingle in PAL.
Wow.
Boy, s nami. Kajaka lasada gomu. Eta. Ili eta. Eta. Ilda eta. Oda rabota. Mayero lele snili. And now for Latin America and Brazil. Con nosotros. Un juego con jueguitos. Genial. Me encantan los tablitos. Un caballo es diferente. ¿Sabes cuál? Vamos a ver juntos cuánto podemos. ¿Sabes lo que podemos es diferente? No sabemos cuánto podemos. En Playhouse Disney. Juega con nosotros. ¿Qué caballo es diferente? ¿Este o este? Es este. No tiene escena de matar. Bien hecho. Nos hemos descubierto. That's Latin American Spanish. Now for Brazilian Portuguese. Porque conozco un juego de caballos legal. Simplemente caballos. Caballo pesa diferente. ¿Você sabe qual? Vamos descobrir juntos quando votemos. Você sabe qual é diferente? Quando votemos. No Playhouse Disney.
Nice, man.
Brinque conosco. Qual trabalho parece diferente? Este ou este? E este. Não tem cela. Bom trabalho. Não descobrimos.
Nice, and oh, that's on.
That's the first time I've heard Dom speaking Brazilian Portuguese.
Yeah.
And also the first time I've heard Dom speaking that infamous language.
Yeah.
Oh, I do know there's one for Playhouse Disney Tele.
Ooh, Playhouse Disney Tele.
In Quebec. Oh, but he just muted. I'll have to wait for him to come back.
Again, I
Okay.
wonder how.
Okay, let's see here. Playhouse Disney Tele.
Yeah.
TCS fan.
Un jeu avec de chevet? Super!
There we go.
J'adore les chevets.
There we all go, JK.
front. De Saint-Leca.
On verra ça
Voilà.
ensemble à notre retour.
Thus,
Qu'est-ce que Chavel en l'air différent?
On verra ça à notre retour.
Se Playhouse Disney Télé.
play with
Jouez
us.
avec nous. Lequel des cheveux en l'air différent?
Celui-ci, celui-ci, celui-là.
C'est celui-ci. Il n'a pas de sel. Bravo! On a trouvé!
Play with us.
Play with LB, JK.
What the heck?
Okay, I wonder how the number UK and what was it? You know, all the things we saw. We never saw the UK and the other thing. They were that number with the I don't know how that's gonna go, considering that the item is like a few seconds. It doesn't last like a. How many seconds one was it again?
The items last typically like 5 seconds.
Yeah, how are we gonna send when the announce when there's speaks about what stuff is coming on or something?
Yeah, that's gotta be impossible for us.
Yeah, like
And most importantly, we've still got a logo for the movie to work on.
you know, Colin the movie releasing in
I'm not entirely sure when this is going to release. Can't go for December due to competition from other films at that time.
yeah. 2026 JK.
Not 2026. That's gonna take forever, TCS Source.
What the heck? I mean,
2028? Not for the anniversary of the show, Hand.
yeah. Yeah, no, we're the 20th anniversary.
20th anniversary. 20 years of my show in 2028.
Well, it's true.
That's true. But however,
And the 17th anniversary of your show was last month.
that's true. So next year is gonna be the show's 18th anniversary.
Yeah. Neo Comic movie released in 2025.
Yeah, 2025. That will make sense.
I don't know what
I don't know what month either.
we'll have to figure it. It's fine.
We can't go for June since that's when Topsy and Tim Team Hatchem to the Rescue will premiere.
Oh shoot, I haven't finished the script of the first episode. Yeah. When
Can't
am I gonna
Can't go for August either due to Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Plus.
Yeah, unless people watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Plus.
Yeah, people are going to be busy watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Plus rather than this movie.
Yeah. Especially with air on the network with the iPlay A block.
And on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah. Disney Channel Playdate.
Yeah, and on the Disney Channel Playdate. And the Disney Junior Channel.
Yeah. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse during the Play With Us air on Playhouse Disney Wall.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Plus airing during the Play With Us era on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. This is a new era.
Yeah, we've already got TV got Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Plus. Well, it's from a Disney Plus promo. Well, one had the logo and there was another one too. And the
another one.
Yes, there was another clip in that promo. Still making. I would send it to you and play it, but I don't want to get this copyrighted by Disney.
Yeah, so enjoy chirping instead.
JK.
Or you could enjoy the Playhouse Disney items.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. I know there's an image of the logo, but I'll have to remove the Nickelodeon logo.
Yeah.
The 2009 one.
Yeah. 2009 logo belongs in the tree. Yes.
Yeah, the Splat logo is better.
Yeah. 2023 first logo also belongs in the tree. Yes.
Yeah, the old Splat is better.
Not the old spot. The
Look,
old spotty spot.
that's no, not Splatty Splatty Splat. I can't believe I saw that horrendous logo appearing on the title card for the two-part Nick Jr. run finale.
Yeah. Speaking of horrible logos, I know the first logo is gonna be this in that current Disney Junior logo. Good freaking god! Why is it rebrand? I can expect.
Yeah, it's a rebrand. What can you expect?
You can expect JK.
No, you won't expect me.
You expect JK. No wait, no, not it's not Playhouse Disney anymore.
Those ooh and ooh ah and you are still airing on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah, and you.
I do know that Downward Doghouse began airing on Playhouse Disney.
And surprisingly, it will air on get this the Never But DI Playdate.
Also aired on the Disney Channel Playdate blog, surprisingly.
Wow. Man, oh man, so free people in here.
I'm gonna say this for old time's sakes in the production chat. Super idea, Tolly.
You know, Kylan, the movie JK.
My friends Tigger and Pooh getting a theatrical movie in 2026, JK.
What the heck?
No, not a chance. Kai Lan the What? I'm not
The Super Shoes are all JK.
No, we are not.
The Penguin and Rue are all JK. I don't know if they're still here or not.
We're not What the hell?
Then everyone else is all.
Actually, Brandy and Whiskers are
What?
No, we're not.
And I'm not on what the heck makes it this being so about nowhere again.
The Sparks crew are No,
What?
we are not Whiskers.
The downward dog brothers are kind. Downward kind of gooey and downward dog are all JK.
No. Are not TCS fan.
The Mr. Son is all JK.
No, I'm not. What the hey?
Or should I say Mr. Seuss?
I'm not Mr. Seuss.
Well.
Alright. Since we thought of the movie's title, time to change the production chat's name.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Brandon, are you serious? Dom's not from the Republic of Ireland. He's from Canada.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Got the show's logo.
Close the Chrome app. That was weird.
What?
I did not mean to close the Chrome app.
Oops.
It'll be Usasege.
What the hey?
Alrighty, let's see here. Got the show's logo. And that's going to be easy to put the words "Dom Movie" below the logo. I'll just add some text, though I don't know what font I should use. All right. I think I could go for Rubik Black.
Okay.
I'm going to make this feel like the show's logo because this needs to have a pattern here. Yellow outline for the text. White outline for the text as well. And then a specific color. No, not the paintbrush. And I believe a sneak peek of this movie might air during the Playhouse Disney Mega Music Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Money or never really possibly during the promo breaks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe for the teaser trailer.
Yeah. I mean, never really. Yeah.
No, not a comma.
The reason why I say promo breaks because never really I cannot just have programs go in the box screen. Let's go to the episode. They have to have promo breaks and all that stuff.
All right, let's see here. I need to keep the text consistent.
Yeah.
All right, we got the white text. Now I need to go for a specific type of text. All right, blue for the word "the." To make this feel consistent with the show's logo. And red for the word "movie." Because the word "ni hao" is in blue and my name is in red.
That's right.
Ah, perfecto. So it might be impossible to add the Nickelodeon Splat logo in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carmen was in red because Carmen was red. Because Carmen was red, JK.
No, I wear a blue shirt.
or maybe it's red. Or maybe it's red because of the heart.
Yeah, because of the hearts on my shirt. And because of the phrase "you make my heart feel super happy" at the end of every episode.
Yeah.
Even though in season 2, I do say the phrase in Chinese.
Yeah.
Brandon, Dom's not from the United States.
Only I am.
And Kiwi and Alex and Miskin. Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Perfect design for the movie's logo.
We had to put the can on the flag.
Yeah, you and Lulu had to put the Canada flag.
Yeah, but Donald's not from the U.S.
Yeah, and plus, Dom's not a bunny rabbit. Come on, Kaylee.
Yeah.
He's not Mr. Whiskers. Nor is he Caden.
Or Robin.
Red? This is not a dead chat.
No, Red Chat, what?
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
What that meme? Red Chat on JK.
It's not red like Clifford the Big Red Dog. Okay. Now we got the movie's logo.
LBDR on JK.
What the hey?
Holy what?
I put JK.
And I said green chat / JK.
That is not a black chat, Brandon.
White chat? They're not the colors of the panda or the Cartoon Network logo.
Yeah, not the Cartoon Network logo.
We're not so new in the 1920s anymore.
And it's not a white chat. It's not the colors of the Local Boy Enterprises logo. Not the colors of the Tigger or the Nickelodeon logo.
Or
Nickelodeon
or colors of a bigger that you just saw about Nora wall.
Rainbow chat. This is not the colors of the NBC Peacock.
Following program is brought to you in not living color.
On NBC.
I knew you would say that. I knew you would
The
say
Boy
that.
Brothers Part 2 will recover on CDs. CDs that not exist in the 60s. What the heck?
The following program is brought to you in living color on Nick Jr. Nick Jr.
What?
did not exist in the 60s, Sarah.
It's 6 in the 80s.
The following program is brought to you in way too much living color on NBC.
The following program is brought to you in living color on Disney Channel. Disney Channel did not exist in the 1980s, Brandy. Color the chat.
I had to. Cover the
You seriously had to do that?
I had to. Cover the.
The following program is brought to you
Talk? Wait,
by
what?
Living Color on
Talk.
How did Mr. Son able to talk?
Talking son.
Calm down, Piglet.
The
That's just
following
Mr. Son.
That's Mr. Sun. Yellow cat. He's not the color of the room or Mr. Sun.
You're dumb.
The following program is brought to you
Oh,
by
me,
Living
oh,
Color.
boy.
Shannon.
Why is it my own name?
Whoa, why did you say that?
I mean, who said what now? LB, who said that?
Wario just said the N-word, did he?
Hey,
Oh,
yo!
Wario, are you kidding me? Astro's
That's
coming
racist.
after us.
You're
That's
racist.
racist.
You're
That's racist. You can't say the N-word. Oh, crap.
Everybody say, oh, Sar. Oh, Sarah.
Sarah.
You called? Toss Wario out of here. On it, Piglet.
Wait, no. Ah!
And before you say it, curse you.
Curses.
I don't own Kaylee's house chat, Brandon.
What the heck?
I mean, I don't own Kaylee's house chat, Brandon. Wait a minute. This reminds me. I should create my own Google chat group.
Good idea.
Maybe I'll invite all of you guys in there.
Thank you.
Xeon chat. What, Rin2?
Maybe a helicopter, perhaps?
I had to.
Another helicopter, perhaps? Maybe a time machine?
We're not taking a time machine. This is not Freebird.
Spaceship?
Not Star Wars.
Spaceship Josh JKXD.
Spaceships don't exist. Star Wars space shuttles don't exist in Nihao, Thailand. Man, that YTP we reacted to earlier was pretty funny.
See on chat what?
And look on Google Chat.
See on chat. See on what?
Look what Rin2 said.
Rin2 chat?
Totally chat? What, totally?
You know what I'm saying? Dang, now, but you guys gotta be kidding me.
Not you too, Lulu.
Tell me what?
Buster chat, JKXD. What the hell, Buster?
Brandon, really?
This is not. Really, Brandon?
Brandon just interrupted the joke I was putting.
Brandon, are you serious?
Now I gotta redo it again.
And worst of all, he said the A word.
Bruh.
A word.
Like,
Let me try this again.
like, Now Xeon said Microsoft Sam's laugh line.
I better put this up on.
Hey.
Google chat.
At least he didn't crotch kick him. Oh shoot.
Nick Jr. chat.
I put 2020 chat wall.
Nicktoons chat.
What?
What next? Nickelodeon chat.
Kylan thinks not nigga, not chat.
Nick at night chat.
What? What's XT Nick chat? I just texted myself. What's next? Paramount. Okay, now. What else does he? What? That ain't the Oh my goodness.
What is my chat turning into?
Randomness.
I'll have to say this in Chinese.
Never would the I want.
Alright. Sushi Jing! Juicy Zhang!
Never would the
That means randomness. That's what in Chinese.
Never would the I want. I had you all.
Goodness, Brandon. Yelling in caps is gonna hurt my eardrums.
Oh my goodness.
Thailand,
Yeah.
you're sensitive to loud noises too?
Oh my.
Yes, AJ, I am.
Oh my goodness, Brent. Oh my goodness, Brandon. Don't use it in all caps. Besides, it's Mr. It's Mr. Gardner's birthday. We don't want him saying that.
We don't want Mr. Gotchany getting cross with us, especially after how Thailand the movie was just announced.
Yeah. Well, let's see how knows we're being random, but Brandon, you started me yelling in all caps. Y'all know.
Well, why are you acting serious? Brandon, stop!
Oh my goodness, Brandon. We're not doing this crap again.
We're not starting this you know what on Mr. Gotchany's birthday.
Besides, there's an anti-drama chat. Look in the name. Yeah, I agree with LB. Wait. Oh my goodness, Brandon, you did not even know that?
You don't even know, Brandon? Be right back.
Okay. Yeah. What?
Splat, it's Nick.
LB. Oh, silly LB.
Lol.
Yeah, and I agree with Nick going as well. You know what? Spanish right. Nobody wants to cover up themselves. What? Oh my goodness, Brendan, stop blaming yourself. Seriously. Blaming yourself is never okay.
Anyway, I'm back. Dom just got himself some Wukan. That means lunch in Chinese.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh. Dom said, oh, makes cars about the cars and stuff.
Oh my goodness, Dion, do not yell at me. I'm sensitive.
Not you too. Not you too, Sion.
I could sense Mr. Gotchny coming in here any minute.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Cadence crossed with us.
Even though it isn't, yeah. Okay, this stuff is Google Chat. It's getting out of hand. This needs to stop by orders of TISA about 2020 and then others.
This needs to stop by orders of the Super Sleutheroonies.
Yeah.
Xeon, don't blame me.
Sion, don't ever blame a Nick Nick Jr. character. Excuse me.
Yeah, Xeon. She's not hurting your feelings.
No, Sion, and also, please stop this immediately. Hoo.
I calmed us all down by typing this.
Where is it? Well, but yeah. Okay, this should help. Because we were seriously this, because we got this, need this to end. Besides, season 4 of this You Know What is where we concluding like next month. And next month, it'll be my birth month. Well, my birthday month, actually.
That means we won't be able to reach our 100th episode this month.
You do realize I'm still doing this on Saturdays and Sundays, right?
Yeah, you do realize that silly old bear. That never gets old. Darby, is it? Yes, it's Darby. Wait a minute, Tolly, you look different. No. Darby. That's not Tolly. And that's not me. That's my other counterpart. That's Tolly.
Yeah.
Tolly? I'm only ever familiar with you, Tolly. Well, this original counterpart of me appeared in Downward Doghouse, which was kind of a Nihao Kailan. Oh, so that explains why I see Kailan wearing all yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, I am Max.
Anyway,
Welcome back, TTS fan the source.
Let me try
What the heck?
Wait a minute, Tolly, you look different. No. Darby, that's not me. That's my Downward Doghouse counterpart, Coley. not me.
Yeah.
Tolly? I'm only ever familiar with you, Tolly. Well, that's my Downward Doghouse counterpart, Kylan.
Yeah.
Darby! Silly Toll!
Told. XD. And then take your D out, JK.
So that explains why I see Kylan wearing all yellow.
Yeah. And
I noticed that Tolly's this version of Tolly or Coley is not wearing his iconic sweater like in the other version of the series.
well,
Piglet, this was an early version of him.
yeah, an early version.
Yep.
And then there's and then the song is right, and then LB is now E, so that's JK.
What the hey?
LB now is JK.
What the hey?
Taiwan is now Sus JK.
What the hey, TCS?
Ah, my eye.
You're Wogo Boy.
What the hey?
You Wogo Boy.
What the hey?
I bet you this is gonna get a like immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And the what? And the two what?
What are you doing, LB?
Yeah, LB, what are you doing?
I have no clue.
I don't know either. I mean, I may be an early version of the one you see right there, but
Yeah.
I'm still the same thing. And Nickelodeon just put a thumbs up.
Uh-huh.
Imagine if I wore all yellow in like the Nihao Kailan movie as a bit of an allusion to Downward Doghouse.
That could work.
But later on in the movie, I would switch back to my normal, regular, casual thingy, like my regular outfit.
Oh, that's true.
Where did TCS fan just go? He just... A woozle took him! No, Tigger, a woozle did not take him.
Oh no, don't tell me you're suffering all your problems.
I could already guess that he's suffering audio problems.
If he suffered all your problems, I'm gonna lose my temper.
We'll have to wait and see until he comes back.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Since season 4 is going to be premiering, wait a minute. I forgot that soon enough, the show's about to transition into widescreen.
Oh yeah.
beginning in season 5. Well, actually a little bit earlier because of this movie. Due to the logos being in widescreen and the film itself being in widescreen.
Yeah.
And I believe this movie might be repackaged as 2 separate episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe as a 2-part episode.
2-part episode.
Because my show did have a 2-part episode before to close off its run. And that had the unfortunate 2009 Nickelodeon logo on the title card.
Oh, yeah.
Might plan to do a recreation of that title card.
Oh, that's nice. My eye!
Did something like a Nickelodeon splat just splat in your eye?
Now I can't see anything.
Everybody, we need to get that Nickelodeon splat off of LB's eye. Okie dokie, kai kai lan lan. I'm ready to help.
If we don't do so, he's gonna bump into something.
All right, on the count of 3. We better say 1, 2, 3 in Chinese. Ye are son.
Oh man, I can see again.
Zhenbong! Nice work, everyone! You got that Nickelodeon Splat logo off of LB.
There you are. What
Yeah.
happened?
Eraser one on me. While I was begging the original the original plan to sign return Sabers 79 of T and T. No.
Oh.
We're talking in Tim. Yeah, I decided to make it I do this wrong, but I'm gonna remove the mat. I don't know what. Kaiwan is all JK.
No, I'm not. Also, you won't believe this, but hold on, let me share my screen for this. You're gonna be amazed when you see this. But the opening number of Playhouse Disney's Mega Music Fest is "Life is a Highway," judging with the lyrics.
Life is a highway.
You're writing a script for that?
Yeah. Oh, and Emily Elizabeth and Clifford both performed the first verse. Mickey performs the next one, followed by the rest of the cast of seasons 9 to 11 of My Friends Tigger and Pooh. Even Topsy and Tim.
We're gonna be in there?
Yup, you guys are gonna be in there.
Oh my goodness.
Even Ellie Van and Zooter. Also Wolfie and Donnie. Manny. Me and my friends are in there. Even the Sparks crew. And oh my goodness, you're gonna be shocked. Woo! Blue! I mean, it makes sense since Blue's Clues did air in reruns on Playhouse Disney. Oh yeah, that's true. And Dom's planning on doing his own Blue's Clues fan series.
Yeah.
Wait, Darby's still in there. Still in there. I think there's a report Gianna was in there. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, Gianna's in there.
Oh,
Same with Darby.
I can probably see why.
Because Darby's still going to appear in the series. And you won't believe who appeared in this. Below the Sparks crew. What the? Blue?
Blue?
Blue from Blue's Clues? What's Blue doing here?
What? Okay. Hey Google. Set timer 10 minutes.
Got it. 10 minutes. Starting now.
And I do know, according to weights.com, apparently there's a voice model for me. Like, I'm not joking. There's a voice model of me on weights.com. Am I literally the... Oh.
I'm talking.
Oh.
Ah, damn it, I was muted. I was muted.
I was saying, yeah, perfect. And yes, it's getting recast. It's getting, Roger's on the 9 has been made. So, Halsey will not be voice why get this. Your voice actress.
Yeah, Jade Liana Peters.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah. What?
Jade Liana Peters voicing Topsy?
Yup.
That means she's appearing in 3 shows at the same time. First,
Oh my goodness.
First, Ni Hao Thailand, then my friends Tigger and Pooh as the voice of Gianna, and now Topsy and Tim.
Oh my goodness. Yup. Though I'm not sure. Yup. Though I'm not. Yup. Though, yup. What's next? I was something about saying, oh wait. Ni hao.
What?
Wait, what the? Topsy, did it just.
Did you just speak Chinese?
Yup. I can speak it to you. Ni hao. You did.
This means the secondary language is being changed to Chinese.
Oh my goodness. First my secondary language gets changed.
And now Topsy and Tim's secondary language? What is going on here?
Yeah, me and the pilot sword, the two pilot, the ball pilot and the sword pilot will be doing Chinese to Japanese. Yes, I just changed the Chinese. I don't know what's going on. That means the Chinese will be changed to Saijian.
Yeah, that means that will be changed to Zaijian.
And no, we're not changing this out to Ni Hao Topsy and Tim because that doesn't make sense.
And confusion.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep it the same. We're gonna say Ni Hao. Wait, that means Topsy and Tim will say Gungur.
Yeah, that means they'll be saying Gunwar, lie.
Yeah, those are the ways we'll say the name of the so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna start. Okay, I mean,
Wow, not just Nickelodeon and you liked it, but even LB and Kaden.
Wow. Anyway,
I think during the events of this movie. Wait a minute. It did mention that. It did mention, well, Hong Kong, that. Though, we did say that we were originally from China.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So let's just say that me and Yeah would move from China all the way to California.
Mm-hmm.
You just brought up the events of the How Kylan, the movie Kylan. You just had to predict the events of.
Yeah, you just had to predict the events for the movie
Okay, I just.
right here in this show right now.
You just said.
Oh God! I brought the phone for
Show now the pork wall is gonna break for the 1,000th time.
Tigger, you said it too.
For
Oh. Or how will say?
fourth wall house. No, why would you do that?
Oh my god, wait, take it away.
I'll let Yeah say it.
Okay, we'll just yeah.
Well, actually, I'll do it.
Okay.
Ni gang gang bai le, ru xi guan ming dan. That means you just made the list of silly people in Chinese.
Ah, darn it!
Oh well.
Oh well, better luck next time.
Well, Topsy was gonna wear all
Topsy was gonna wear all yellow?
Yes.
Instant thumbs up from Caden right there. Wow, Topsy, I never knew you were. Wow, I never knew you were going to wear all yellow just like me.
Yes, I was before it got changed. Yeah, all yellow. Even my suitcases are yellow. Same with those things I'm in here.
Kylan, you look different.
That's
my downward doghouse counterpart, Lucita.
oh, JK.
For the 1,000th time, not up.
I had to.
Loose! We missed you!
Yeah.
I missed you guys too, Tigger. Same with the Sparks crew. You shouldn't have, Tolly. Wait. Tolly, you look different. Yeah. Sparks crew, that's Coley.
Yeah, that's Coley.
Yeah, that's my original counterpart in Downward Doghouse.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Because oh, JK.
Because ooh, not ooh, ah, not Suis. Not Suis, Piglet.
What?
What, Piglets?
Maybe what?
I never thought I'd see the day where we hear Piglets say that. Anyway, here's the script for a variant of the theme song.
Okay. Wait, I think I've seen this before.
I'm doing the introduction.
Well, apparently, you said Connor's got a very bad cold.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Is this from season 4, episode 3?
Yeah, because Detective Kai Lan was hard to write. So we had to cut that episode out and replace it with Kai Lan's Bad Coal.
Shows on Final City, JK.
No,
Wait,
this
it
is
hasn't
not-
premiered yet, Wall. It hasn't premiered yet, Wall. Kai Ni Hao. Gwen Kai Ni Hao, JK.
No.
Don't.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Season 6, the show's theme song is getting remixed. This feels like seasons 19 to 21 of Thomas and Friends all over again. And I'm the only one talking. No.
Angus.
Wait a minute. Kailan, your show's theme song is getting remixed? Apparently so, Coley.
Oops.
You keep messing up Coley's name in the show.
You said the word
Whoa,
show
whoa.
again.
Over
You
how
said it
many
too,
times are
Coley.
we gonna keep saying that?
Why did that have to happen? That means you just made the list of silly people again.
Oh my god! Ah, come on, why? That's the second time I've done that.
Okay, hey Google. Set timer 10 minutes.
All right, 10 minutes.
Can't I just have one
I'm not-
episode without making the list of silly people?
Wait a minute. I did say that the show's theme song was getting a remix in season 6. Wait a minute. Season 6 remix theme song? Obviously keeping the same vocals.
Yeah. As I was saying, can't I at least have one episode without saying anything fourth wall breaking?
Yeah, and without LB ending up on 来入傻瓜名单.
Yeah, and I just realized I said the word episode. Ah!
Not again, LB. Why would you do this, LB? Ni gang gang bailish, rule shagwan ming dan. Did you just made the list of silly people again?
God damn it!
Anyway, as what I was saying about the show's theme song being remixed,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I wonder who could compose the instrumental remix theme song. Because, well, this version of the theme song might also be heard during the end credits. Why am I the... Now, hold on. Wait a minute. How are we going to remix the show's theme song? Like,
Yeah.
none of us know the key of the show's theme song. Or the notes. So none of us can orchestrate the theme. And there's hardly any covers of the show's theme song on YouTube. Because Paramount hits them with it. you know, copyrights.
Yeah.
Like, there's gotta be a way for us to remix the show's theme song. I mean, I know season 6 is not here yet, but still. And it's quiet. Too quiet. Yup, I knew it. It's quiet.
I was worried. Yeah, everyone, you're the odd JK.
Wait a minute. We have to tell everybody about this remix theme song. Like, we know about it. We know about it since it was literally announced in, like, oh, I don't know, the production chat for that continuation.
Yeah.
You weren't even there, Brandy. Neither were you, Sparks Crew.
Yeah. You guys weren't even there.
Now, let's see. How are we going to remix the show's theme song? And the response I get is silence. Wow. I flipping knew it. This is too quiet.
Yeah, too quiet. And yet I'm talking.
Yeah. We need to figure out a way to remix the show's theme song. Like Nihao Kailan's theme song. Piglet's right. We can't just leave the theme song the same way as is. It deserves a desperate remix. Like, we've had the same theme song in its original form for 2 seasons already. And even though TCS fans unmuted, I don't even hear him talking. Don't tell me I'm experiencing a glitch again. I better refresh the page and see. No, I can't refresh the page. I don't want to get stuck backstage.
Hey, well. What the heck?
What the flip?
Wait, what the heck?
What the slew?
What the detective? What the planet? Why does Tozzy look different? I don't remember looking like that. That's my original design, guys.
Oh, that's true.
Oh my goodness! First, oh my goodness! First the downward versus the crime, and now the versus and now the versus of Tozzy shows a wall. Like
Yeah.
Topsy talking to Topsy wall.
And me talking to me.
Yeah, XD.
Wait a minute. We should make that an episode for like the 6th season. In honor of the show's anniversary.
Yeah, where you talking to you.
Yeah.
Like you coming your doghouse design, and then it was
Yeah. So the animation style is going to be different for my downward doghouse counterpart. Because this is the main show we're talking about here. Not a freaking again. If TCS Fans page reloaded again, I'm gonna be mad. Don't be mad, Tigger. Just remember, when you feel too mad, the first thing you do is calm down. Ah, yes, calm down. You're right, Roo boy. It seems like you learned that from Gianna Roo. That's entirely true, Kylan. I did learn that from Gianna. From the episode Beach Day from season 9 of MFTNP? Yes, I did. Tigger also learned that too in Dragon Boat Festival. Oh, that's true.
damn Mac.
Oh, TCS Fan's back. And why is Dom's mouse playing with me? Stop! Why don't I hear anything? All I hear is nothing. Guys, hello? Ni hao? I don't hear anything.
Okay, now I'm back. And then your son is Tuesday, okay?
Okay, I'm back. and Kylan, Coley, and Ho-Ho are suicidal now.
What? Oh, Ivan said. Ivan.
And in 5 seconds, he. Oh, but no it! We
What?
got blasted by a GN!
Ivan said amazing. Then we got sponsored by a GN.
Anyways, I gotta go to bed now. It's late at night of me, so good night.
What?
I had to do that in a funny voice.
Mr. Sun is aw, JK.
Darby's on instead. No! The MFTMP, Topsy and Tim, and Nihao Kailan counterparts of Mr. Sun are not off.
Yeah. 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 So he's. Yeah, my God. Yeah, I know that. Okay, count. Yeah, but this Mr. Sunken song. This one is. Wait. The sun in the sky can't talk? Sun in the sky. What?
Sun in the sky?
What? That's what Tom Stewart called Mr. Sun.
Yeah, and that's what. And that's what Jian called Mr. Sunny Sun too.
What? There's 2 Topsies?
That's her original design, Sar.
sorry, that never gets old. It's old. Sorry, Run Boy 60. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here.
Not only Armin but Shion, Kane, and Webby White there was a sign. Wow.
And we got blasted by a GN literally 5 minutes ago.
Okay, I'm gonna get a minute. Good night, sauce, JK. Wait, no.
Okay.
Not yet.
I'm going to bed now. Zaijian, JK.
What the heck? Same here, strategy and trust, JK.
Same here. Buenas noches, JK.
What? You're not going to the wall. And everyone is now.
Same here. Zaijian, JK.
What?
Now I know 3 people who speak Chinese. First Thailand, then Gianna, and now Topsy.
Yeah.
What is going on here anymore?
Yeah, and you already talked to the same characters are also going to be speaking Chinese. Wait, what?
This works so well it could become its own series, like on Rick Jr.
Update, they're having me wiki page for Tom C and Tim. Now, it's English. Now it says Chinese.
I'd rather not talk about what's going on earlier with that Ollie guy.
Yeah. Yeah, because Kane doesn't want us talking about him.
We don't want to get into big trouble with Astral Media.
No.
If we talk about him, then we're going to get in big trouble with both GJ and Astral. And I don't want Dom to lose his position as the announcer of the network with the Shield and Playhouse Disney.
Yeah, and I did not mean to open up a new tab. Yeah. Wait, Talca. Wait, Talca is going to vibrate to from 3 to 7 to 9? Wait, what?
Wait, what? What's going on?
Wait, Talcar. Wait, that's how this is 7 to 9, Talcar. Wait, they got me more free. Was it more by free? So they take me more by free?
This was just like BNMW back in 2004 when it aired on Disney Channel.
Well, it was true because what was true, and we wanted to shoot 3 seasons to do so. And I do know the first time that Thompson and the first media to produce it was on season 9, but the part of the Power Sword Dragon Dance was also aired in 4.3.
Yeah, which aired for the Playhouse Disney's My World. I
Yeah,
wonder if it's still going, even if the Play With Us era began.
yeah.
Oh, don't worry, that's still going.
Yeah, it's still going and it will become on next year's JK.
No.
No, it never happened.
Anyways, I can't be the only one thinking of ideas about the new remix theme song for Ni Hao Kai Lan.
Yeah.
So I might need some help.
Yeah.
What the flip was that?
I don't know.
How could you not know that? Mixed Loku showing up out of nowhere?
The flip is Mixed Focus and who's the
That's Dom's version of Mixed Lord, original Top C.
original Timothy. Oh, yeah. I miss CZS man. Version Mixed Lord 2. Yeah. For you don't know, the most is you're only shown in one piece of Tom C. You're only shown in like that one Power Sword, and that was it.
Yeah, you were only shown in Dragon Dance. Kind of like
Yeah, not the.
Oh, I forgot. There were other shorts from Downward Doghouse. Like Follow That Slipper, for example.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, we need to do a redub of Dragon Dance someday. I mean,
Yeah.
we did do a redub of Follow That Slipper.
Yeah. With the follow that. Ah, JK.
More like Follow That TCS fan logo, JK.
What the heck? Top seat, where's the top seat? And where's the top your Suzuki? No, we're not. What the hey? Yeah, kids rolling. I made the sign up on a clip. It was. Where was the song? So yeah, yeah. I can't move. We have talk. You talking to you and now talking to Topsy wall.
I know. Anyways, let me say this.
Was like Gianna talking to original Gianna and Dragon Dance wall.
War Mustang Hoyle.
Okay.
Well, voila! I'm back. Why is it quiet? The minute I come back, there's silence in this stream. Is anybody still here? Because everyone's muted.
I'm back from China, JK.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Since 30 minutes after it turns out Chinese, that means Tom Stanton will be. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, when I say that means Tom Stanton will be Chinese British.
Chinese British? That's just like the British version of Ni Hao Kai Lan.
Yeah. Well, British American. No, but we get this. British American. No, not American, but no, wait, Canadian dub. Get this. Chinese Canadian. We're the Canadian dub.
Chinese Canadian?
We're the Canadian dub of Tom C and Tim. Which never happened. Because, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense since this is a Canadian co-production.
Yeah. I say Chinese British for the U version because, well, words are changed, but we're the Canadian version. Well, Chinese Canadians as well. You guys have like words like mad in there.
Yeah, and plus they're changed to cross in the UK.
True. That's why I never. So yeah.
Just like Ni
Oh
Hao
yeah.
Kai Lan and its British dub.
Oh yeah. Season 7. Wait, Tom did season 7 tonight will get British stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Wait, this is more the first time we hear the theme song in POW.
Yeah, this
Wait,
must be the first time that we hear the theme song in PAL because the previous other seasons have been in NTSC in the UK.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be in POW. Even though the theme song has not the theme song has really not been made yet, but using quiz for Neo coming into our top these new voice on Tristan and 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 some recording ones were saving all that stuff, but so yeah. By the way, I'm gonna record the ones we're saying is really intro. So I don't know that much Chinese. I only know some Chinese because we're Neo Kaiwan Wall.
Yeah, we only know like Ni Hao or Gunwa Lai or
Yeah,
Zai.
yeah. What I can make the theme song. Wagui is easy. Use it. Wagui easy. No. Wagui is. I'll be right back. I'm not get. I'm sorry about that. It's just I'm a little bit rape, but yeah, yeah, I was just doing something because you almost what I said, but that's teaching me how to cook.
Huh. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Who the heck are you?
Get out of here. We don't
Mario
know
profile picture, copyright Prisman Award, copyright Prisman Award.
copyrighted infringement. Get out of here.
Nintendo will sue you for that. Get out here, you user, and be gone forever. And now we replied with a GN 7 minutes ago. How did I not know it?
Yeah, pretty much there's going to be 5,000 GNs coming every day.
Well,
Not every day, but still.
yeah. One. So the thing to make is time. Because I better change the Tom Tim theme song lyrics or lyrics. No, I can't do that. I'll have all your problems. So
Yeah, we can't do that. We don't want to get into big trouble with audio problem thingy.
yeah. Well, wait. Well, I do know Tom didn't have me right with Tom St. Tim episodes before, like season 6. So maybe you could rewrite the theme song with the Chinese stuff in there.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, oh
He's
yeah,
mainly concentrating on Ni Hao Kai Lan.
yeah. She just been since you wrote the original theme song lyrics, you're gonna have to change soon. Oh yeah, right. Sorry about that. Yeah, my number the guys said since I wrote the original theme song lyrics, I'm gonna have to change them myself. But I'll do that after this, one is over, and I'll reference the coming fun lyrics. The only thing with this ni hao and stop. The words like hey, hi, and hello. They're gonna be changed to ni hao.
True. Now for me to get to work on this episode.
Okay, screen share time. This
Okay.
episode is
Kai Lan's bad cold.
yeah, with the bearing of the beam shoes. Wait, what?
I would still announce the title of the episode
Yeah.
because it's common for most episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think as a comedic thing, the end of the sentence, like the word cold, would comedically sneeze. Because
Yeah.
we did see some things happen to the titles of each episode. Like
Yeah.
how there were balloons on the title in Lulu Day.
Yeah.
And how the word flip literally flipped in the episode Rintu's Big Flip.
I too kind of win, JK.
Achoo!
Chew. Oh, JK.
No, what the heck? Achoo!
This is Kylan. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This is not Kylan's bad cold yet.
Yeah. Your season is messing your introduction to the viewers up.
Yeah, my sneeze is messing it's messing my introduction up. I'm gonna do this as a bit of a sneak preview. Kylan's bad cold. Achoo! See how achoo! Kylan.
Wait, Kylan snips. Wait, wait. Why does that part after you sneeze remind me of something? Like, never mind. Oh, never mind. We're gonna next. Today. Yeah. Kylan's very bad. Yeah. I caught very bad calls in the past. It was not good for me. I know Dom caught very bad calls as well before.
Such as this year.
Yeah.
And it was really preventing him from having me co-host this you know what.
Yeah. Was was I don't know if this episode was inspired by that or not.
Yeah, I believe this episode was inspired by that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't play with your friend in this episode you can't play with your friends.
Yeah, which basically gives me an instant reminder of what happened to Lucida in one episode of Hero Elementary.
Yeah.
which was back in Lucida's Very Bad Cold.
Yeah.
Which I believe that episode might re-air again on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah.
Because it's common for HE to re-air on Playhouse Disney.
True.
Honestly, off topic here, but I kind of like how Dom put all of the Playdate bumpers for Ni Hao Kai Lan in widescreen.
Yeah.
Simple way of cropping.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm impressed with the cropping on most of these bumpers.
Yeah.
Like, he actually did a fantastic job.
Yeah. And one of the bummers we saw Tony rap was so surprising.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day where we hear Totally rap. Even on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah, even on Disney Channel too. And soon it will be Never Really I.
And Kids LB.
Yeah. And Kids and yeah.
And on the LB's Playdate block.
Yeah, and other Disney block.
And on the Nickelodeon Playdate block. Wait a minute, that happened before. Stop! Yeah. Why are there random people coming into the live chat?
What the? Really? More people? And also, I can tell that's the YouTube logo. Get out of here, random people that we don't know.
How are they showing up?
I don't know. And how are these random people discovering my channel? Like, bruh. Just how? I don't even know them. It going to wind up on here. And here. Despite the fact that it I want to say this. I'm on the right side here. Like, bruh, how did they buy my channel, and how did they buy this how did they buy the stream of this one on my channel? Like, how? Just how? Whatever they are, they need to stop. There's very people need to stop going onto my streams and type and commenting in the white chat, because I'm tired of random people being in the white chat. And only friends are allowed to be in the white chat, not random people. But I was able to remember the ban those users. So yeah.
And I do know that my friends have to play a huge part in this episode. And I forgot to tell you this, but big spoiler alert, this might be the second episode of Ni Hao Kai Lan where I cry in this episode.
Oh my goodness. Second time.
Following Kai Lan's big surprise.
Yeah.
And I believe this might happen again in season 5. And I think for the season finale, I think this could call for another variant of the intro.
Yeah.
So what could it be, though? Since it's a talent show related episode, gosh, I haven't seen any more people joining this you-know-what.
Yeah, I sent away the miss Kane and so and now it's according or he says that party. Yeah. However, I didn't join my again, even though it's in the white chat.
Yeah, it was because of its silly internet.
Yeah.
What could work for the variants of the Nihao Kailan theme for the season finale, Kailan's talent show?
Yeah.
We need some ideas.
Yeah.
Since we can't just go for the standard theme song at the beginning of the episode.
No, we can't.
You know, off topic here, but I kind of like how in the second part of that special episode of Nihao Kailan to close off the series, it basically had a recap, kind of particular for a second part of an episode.
Yeah.
And they didn't show and they didn't even show the title of the episode. One of the rare occasions where they didn't show the title of the episode.
Yeah.
Usually whenever it's a two-part episode, they would put the words part 1 or part 2. Not again. Where is TCS fan? What's taking him so long to come back here? And apparently, since TCS fan is gone, I'm the only one talking.
Jesus.
This seriously can't be quiet. I mean, me and you, TCS fan, are the only ones talking.
Yeah, and that was in really for a long time. I don't know what's taking someone to be BRB.
Honestly, we need to think. It's hard for me to speak with that dog next door in Dom's area barking again.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I know Alex is dumb was cursed by this, but unfortunately, Alex is not here.
Dom did write an episode solely before,
Oh yeah.
and that was for Welcome to Rintu's house.
Oh yeah. So he would write this episode as well.
That's true. But we still need to figure out the variant for Kylan's talent show, along with the other episodes.
Yeah.
I'll work on the rest of this episode off screen because look at the you-know-what of this you-know-what.
Holy moly.
Oh my goodness, I better make the transition to my current era counterparts thingy. Because, well, I better change my profile picture on Google Chat.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the current era where the show's about to transition into widescreen.
Yeah.
I think the show could transition to widescreen for like, wait a minute. We can't just have a transition to, oh my goodness, I've been interrupted by Google Chat.
Sorry, I was just want to do something funny. XD. And we go, you were saying. Anyways, go, you were saying, Kylan?
That's what I was. How? Since this is in widescreen, this is going to be impossible to find a frame for that from that intro.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I'm the only one who's going to get to change the profile picture due to the widescreen intro's introduction. Wait a minute. We can't just have the entirety of season 4 be in 4:3 because well, we need to think of something in order to make the transition to widescreen feel fluent.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We need to think of something. We can't just do nothing.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I think I got it. I'll just
What?
I'll just use the frame that Dom just stopped at while the camera was zooming out. As I was waving to the viewers while saying ni hao.
Yeah.
Changing profile picture right.
Nigga, what do you want?
Now.
Fan.
All right. Super special friends, refresh your pages.
Oh.
I can see the profile picture on Google Chat now, Kylan. All right. So I might need to get everything all set up for this new profile picture so I could get this to perfectly transition.
Okay, I'm back from the JK. No wait, I'm back from California, JK.
No, wait, I'm back from the 100-acre wood.
What? You know what? You know what?
All right. Okay. Now to get all my friends back onto this side.
Okay. Wires being Seuss.
Don't call the current era Seuss, you 20th century pizza sauce.
I'm not a piece of I'm not Seuss. What the heck I want?
Really? You had to pronounce my name like that? I'm not my downward doghouse counterpart.
I do.
All right. Now to get Polly back. All right, now for Ho-Ho. Now for Lulu. Alrighty. Now for yeah. Okay. Now to get Mr. Sun back. All right, the gang's all back together. Now we need the downward doghouse counterparts of Kylan, Ho-Ho, and Toli to get back here. All right, I think I got everybody back. I think we should end this you know what. Why am I the only one talking? I can't just be silent.
Yeah, good.
I had to.
What? Anyway.
Thanks for joining us today for another exciting episode of the 20th Century Studios Fan 2020 livestream show. Yep, that's right. Prepare to be fooled tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be our April Fool's Day episode. Well, our early April Fool's Day episode, that is.
Yeah.
So, until then, thank you for tuning in. You're a super great friend for tuning in. You make my heart feel super happy. Zero all kinds, team.
Yeah.
再见.
再见, everyone.
再见. That means see you next time.
Yep. And cue the
credit.
So.
Hey, stop shushing me, Susie! A Fremantle Media North America production.
What?
Last usage of this Walt Disney Television logo before the transition to the other logo.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna update this. Okay, I get kidding it.
You're watching TCSM 2020, and you're watching.
Oh wait,
Okay,
this episode.
I was going to say that. Hold on, let me do it in Chinese. Benji Ji Shu Yu. San Yi. San Are Yi.
Alright, everyone.